বলবে restoration application
Do not mention today. Yesterday also I have refused. Come next week, please.
next week. Get full tiller.
But
No inclusions.
one matter was directed to be listed on 10th, my lord, by the honorable coordinate bench, my lord.
Yes. Do not mention today.
Fine, as it.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, my lord, item number 8 of today's appellate side list, my lord, your lordship has been pleased to fix the matter on today. My lord, it was a leave granted matter, my lord. My lord, due to some personal difficulty, I had to leave the court, my lord. Can it be taken up tomorrow?
Item 8.
Item 8.
Keep somebody here.
Yes.
I'll take a note. Item 8, not today. Intimate your other side so that they do not get.
School Service Commission is the other side.
Come over here. Yes.
For correction, Lordship.
Give. What is the correction?
The DI name.
বলো
দেখো ডেটটা আর ইয়েটা DI
But,
কারেকশন করে দিই।
Two matters where leave is required to be granted, my lord. 27th is the date, my lord, on by which, my lord, I have to join my new post. Now, my lord, I have been intimated by the board and the commissioner that, my lord, I have been given, my lord, a school at South 24 Parganas. But the appointment letter which has been issued by the reinstatement letter which has been issued by the commission, I have been sent to, my lord, Malda.
Two different places you've been directed to join.
Yes. Kindly see, my lord, I have annexed it. Both the orders.
All right. Two matters.
Two matters. By 27th, I have to join.
27th is still some time to go. Very well. Thursday.
Next Thursday. Or day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Very well. Well, may I serve to Dr. Patro? Because
I will not say
I
anything.
cannot ensure, madam, if I send it by
In
post
this
today.
case, next week.
Next week is better.
Following week is better.
Is better. Mongolbar,
25th.
25th. Grateful.
Honorable Lordship, find leave to move a reputation urgent basis. On the urgency is that, Lordship, I have been, this is regarding second SLS, 11, 12. Now, I have been called for the verification on Monday. But what happened, my lord, due to wrong calculation of my marks in postgraduate degree, I have been given 2 marks lesser. I ought to have received 10 marks, but they have been given 8 marks. And for that reason, my lord, I may be fall down in the list. Though I am called for a verification.
Oh, verification you go. That is
No, that's
no difficulty.
No
It is at the final merit list publication. Then only the counseling and everything comes in.
But kindly give me in a day, because if I filed it, it may not be taken up in the meantime.
Meantime means you still have time. You can file it and give the number. Next Tuesday it will appear.
But I'll file it and give your lordship's number.
Next Tuesday it will appear.
My lord, in this matter, CPF to GPF matter, my lord, appearing in the list for upgradation, my lord. My lord, covered by lordship's judgment, my lord.
Give the numbers.
Yes,
May I
my lord.
permitted to mention for correction, my lord.
What is the correction?
My lord, the impugned that order is not set aside in the order, my lord, and other is effect of pension date is not correct, my lord.
Effect of
Pension, starting of pension date is not correct, my lord. It should be,
all right. Give.
my lord, please one other correction, my lord. Only the name should be
Give.
Per matter.
Inclusion. No inclusion. No inclusion. Call the list.
Milord, item number 1, Milord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter, Milord.
Yes, please.
Milord, this is my application for contempt. Your lordship's order dated 22nd of May. Now, Milord, where your lordship had directed a payment of 50 lakhs for alternative accommodation for the 2 old ladies. Your lordship will recall that matter.
Yes,
Now,
yes.
Milord, this order was subsequently modified by the Honorable Division Bench by an order dated, Milord, 7th of October 2024. Now, in that
What
order,
the position now?
But this is the report.
Let me see.
But kindly see photograph also. Photograph number 2 and 3 kindly see. Malad. We have kept 2 rooms for these 3. There are 3 elderly ladies. First one is not. This is the 2 rooms, my lord, which are kept. Otherwise, the remaining has been demolished, my lord. No, 2 room ছেড়ে আমরা demolish.
Yes.
Now, Milord, the issue is, Milord,
Fine,
they are
that
avoiding
was
payment of the
our-
25 lakhs. Milord, that has
Yes.
been settled by the Honorable Division Bench. Milord.
Right.
Now, Milord, Leonard Friend has taken a point whether, Milord, this contempt application is maintainable here. Now, my lord, my submission with regard to that, my lord, this contempt application was already filed much before the appeal was moved before the Honorable Division Bench. And the Honorable Division Bench was conscious that this contempt application was ongoing before this Honorable Court. Your Lordship, my lord, I will draw your Lordship's kind attention to the two orders passed by the Honorable Division Bench. My lord. The first one is annexed.
No,
in
but then the
petition.
larger bench's decision has been relied upon, right? Where
Yes,
modification of the single bench's order, if there is there, then it will go before the division bench.
But in this particular instance, my lord, the judgment of the larger bench, my lord, my learned friend is referring to, that contempt application was filed after the order of the Honorable Division Bench.
Will
In
that
this
make much of a difference? It is a principle in the ratio that's laid down that matters.
Yes.
What I can
that-
do is, taking into consideration that the illegal construction has been demolished, I can dispose of the,
except 2 rooms.
and I can give you leave to move the division bench, so that at least you can get the order complied. Otherwise, it will remain like this. Got
As
it?
your lordship.
Please come. Peruse the report.
But so far the remaining construction, I am
Photographs handed over by the learned advocate representing the corporation, wherefrom it appears that the unauthorized construction of the 4-storied illegal building has been demolished, excepting 2 rooms in the ground floor occupied by 3 distressed elderly women. Stop paragraph. The contemner would be liable to pay certain sum to the petitioners in terms of the direction passed by the court. Stop next. It appears that the direction passed by this bench stood modified by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. In line with the law laid down by the larger bench of this court in the matter of Shailesh Kumar eta likhene manto. The contempt application, no, the court is not inclined to proceed with the contempt application any further. Stop. The same stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the Honorable Division Bench for violation of any direction passed by the said bench.
we are not taking further steps regarding demolition.
You cannot, because you say it has been done.
All except that 2 rooms.
Yes.
My lord, just one prayer before your lordship. My lord will indicate the amount, my lord, of 25 lakhs. Your lordship has not mentioned that. It has not gone down in the order. But we are liable to receive an amount of 25 lakhs, my lord,
But as in terms of the order of the division bench,
in terms of the order of the division bench.
certain sum
We
যেখানে
have-
যেখানে লিখে দিন rupees 25 lakh in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench.
একটুখানি দেখি দর্শককে দেখতে পাচ্ছি না একটু।
I'm grateful to your lordship.
Yes.
Only thing, my lord, I'm for the contemner, my lord, the alleged contemner. Your lordship, since your lordship is disposed of, my lord, liberty, my lord, after dispose of your lordship, my lord, liberty, my lord, is automatic, my
It
lord.
will be open.
It's open to, my lord, your lordship is,
open.
my lord,
I said
indicating,
liberty ta দিয়ে দিন, it will be open.
it is, my lord, your lordship is indicating, my lord, to go to the division bench. Therefore, my lord,
It will be open. It's his choice. He'll go.
But your lordship's
not go.
observation should not come after dispose of the
All right.
contempt application,
Next.
your lordship. My lordship, then, my lord, kindly record my submission. My lord, after
Nothing.
dispose of your lordship, my lord, the contempt is not maintainable. Therefore,
All the appellate side matters. Yes. What is the correction to be made?
Instead of teacher, retired teacher, it will be group disturb.
Acha.
Paragraph 1 to
Paragraph 3, first line. Instead of retired teacher, it will be group D staff. Yes. Anything else?
no one.
All right. Corrected. Next. Two. Yes, two.
My lord, your lordship, can you see the first paragraph, the last line, district inspector of schools, AC, it would be my lord Howrah.
All right.
Because now she has posted in Howrah, so my lord, her higher scale of pay is to be, this should be the correction.
Where from did it go down as Purva Bardhaman?
Purva Bardhaman to my lord, she has been my lord transferred from Purva Bardhaman to Howrah 2 years back. My lord, first, she has applied for higher scale in Purva Bardhaman. Thereafter, when she transferred here, that was not also considered. When she transferred here, she again made an application before the DISC Howrah. That is also there, man. Well, it would be Howrah.
All right, next.
This is only the
Only correction?
yes, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, your lordship given the
First paragraph, last line. Purva Bardhaman jagah Howrah. Yes, next. Yes, three.
my lord, the order which has been passed, that is my lord wrongly, my lord, passed the order. My
All right,
probably
what?
because my lord, in this case, what happens? Your lordship's given the chance to CPF to GPF, but the case is different. Her husband has already got that order, CPF to GPF. BPO has been issued. Only in respect of my lord, the her husband should have been got the benefit from the date of retirement, but it is on the latter date. Only that area pension amount. My lord, that's why, my lord, on that date, my lord, I have given an order by correcting the coordinate bench order. That is also corrected here also. Another order, my lord.
No.
Totally, my lord.
We have our own order. We have our own order.
My lord, here, my lord, what happens, my lord, I am saying, my lord.
Pension চাইছে from the date of retirement.
My lord,
না, ওটা ইন্টারেস্টটা পেন্ডিং আছে। এটা ইন্টারেস্টের ইস্যু নয়, এটা আমাদের আছে। ঠিক আছে?
তুমি অর্ডারটা পেয়েছো? এটা সিপিএফ
না, না,
প্লেন অর্ডার।
না, এটা
ওই অর্ডার তো
The order dated 12th November 2025 appears to have wrongly gone down. Stop. The same stands recalled. Stop. The paragraph 2 will remain. ঠিক আছে? এবারে the husband of the petitioner got the benefit of the government order. Number, 3 নম্বরের নাম্বারটা উঠে যাচ্ছে, থাকছে, ঠিক আছে? Stop. He received the benefits from a latter date.
that is on, my lord, 18th May to 2015.
আচ্ছা, latter date না, on and from 18th May 2015. ঠিক আছে?
টার্গেট প্যারাগ্রাফে লেখা আছে এই যে
এই যে
So
2009.
he should get the benefit from
Yes.
April 30, 2000.
Right.
That means 1st May 2009. So area pension from 1st May 2009 to 17th May 2000.
The petitioner prays for grant of the benefit on and from the next day of retirement of her husband. This will be covered by Ovijit Boito, isn't it?
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, after Abhijit Boido, my lord, there is a, my lord, an application, GA application has been made.
Yes.
And on that case, my lord, the special bench clarified that it should be got
On
the,
and from?
the
Where is that? These 16 July 2013?
my lord, what I don't.
The special bench next day order.
Yes, my lord. Abdul Goni, my lord. That is also, my lord. I have given, my lord. My lord, this is the order. কোনটা? হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ। The paragraph 45 or 46.
আচ্ছা তারপর হচ্ছে the honorable special bench on 30th September 2019 in GA নাম্বারটা লিখে নেবেন তো মোহাম্মদ আব্দুল গানি laid down that the employee shall be entitled to receive pension from the date following the date of retirement on superannuation in accordance with the provisions in the DCRB rules. Stuff. The instant writ petition accordingly stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purulia,
Yes, ma'am.
to grant the benefit to the petitioner on and from the next date of retirement, now on and from 1st May 2009. Stop. The arrear pension shall be released without any further delay, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. এই অর্ডারও আমাদের করা আছে
Take back that.
ঠিক
May I take back that order or it will remain?
You want to take back
Or it will
Abdul Ghani?
or,
You can take it back. He'll take down the number and then he'll return it to you.
or my lord,
Four melody, 3% additional increment. Second paragraph melody year that has been wrongly recorded. Four melody is 2017.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে paragraph 2 it will be 2017
Only melody subject to correction. Melody third paragraph. All of the aforesaid government memorandum dated 10 February 2010. Actually, melody 10 February 2010 was not withdrawn. Withdrawn melody 4th December 2014. Melody that is the your lordship's melody. I have corrected if your lordship's melody permit.
the 3% increment comes from 10th February 2010
10.
then in
There
2017
was a cut-off date.
yes
That cut-off date has been repealed by 2014 circular.
no then 2017 circular comes
2017 circular by withdrawing 2014. 2014 circular cut-off
2010 remains
10 remains, 2014 remains. 2017 by 2017 circular, 2014 circular was withdrawn.
was sought to be withdrawn.
Withdrawn.
Acha, give me the numbers. Acha, please come.
I have also annexed that government order, page 40 of my writ petition.
But then I need the 2014 order also. Number 2014 number.
Page 40 in the writ petition.
Oh, page 40.
40 2014 circular, page 41
paragraph
2017
3.
circular.
Paragraph 3. will be replaced.
Second last paragraph, that was after 27 February 2009 will be entitled. This cut-off date was deleted. So this circular has been withdrawn by 2007.
The aforesaid memorandum dated 10th February 2010 stood modified by the subsequent government order number 1003. নাম্বারটা দিতে হবে না, ডেটেড করে দিন, ডেটেড 4th December 2014, পেজ 40.
ঠিকঠাক মতো বলিস কিন্তু ঠিকঠাক মতো দেখে
by a further memorandum dated 22nd March 2017, the modification dated 4th December 2014 was withdrawn. ঠিক আছে? The modification, the government order dated 22nd March 2017 has been set aside by the court on 15th January 2024 in WPA 6217 of 2021.
ওটা চলে গেল।
ঠিক আছে? Then it is all right.
And last paragraph, second last paragraph, melody.
Paragraph 2 na. Paragraph
to
replaced হয়ে এটা আসবে.
Second last paragraph, melody directed the commissioner to take a decision.
Yes.
In terms of 2010 and in terms of the 2014 circular. First page at the bottom. Second page, all right.
Yes, I followed. The disposal it will be open applied with the commission grant of in terms of memorandum dated 10th February 2010 and 4th December 2014. Paragraph 5, add and 4th December 2014. Page 40 তে আপনি পেয়ে যাচ্ছেন 4th December 2014. All right. Yes, next.
Will
it be the same thing?
Same, second paragraph 2009.
Second paragraph 2009 হবে.
2009 একটা 2017.
Yes.
Before taking my conversion location things lying in Vandama. They are saying that to mention.
Yes. Yes, next.
Affidavit of service kept on record, their constitutionality at a challenge,
What is challenge?
constitutionality of a rule, but in our state,
Before my learned friend starts, this should go before the tribunal because the rule my learned friend challenges is framed under Article 309.
Which rule?
Well, it's at page 81.
Now, tribunal there is no such judge, so High Court in other matter also.
Is the tribunal functioning?
No, not at all.
There is no judge, but what is being done is petitions are filed in the department, and then from there that petitions under Article 323A and B are being moved before the division bench.
Single bench also
The
taken up.
avenue is through the
Yes, yes. You must file a petition over there
23.
and alleging that the petition cannot be heard because of absence of judicial members. My lord, these are being taken up by, my lord, the division bench conferred with jurisdiction to take up Article 323 AB petitions.
Senior SG Malad and the points of their whether petition is maintained before the High Court. In this respect, Malad, although I am not equipped, but in soft from the Magod Sugar judgment, Malad, is well aware of the fact that if the rule is challenged, Malad, it can.
No, no, no. But tribunal can always look into the rules, except
own rules.
yes, except by which it has been constituted.
Its own.
The alternative remedy, if it violate the fundamental right, Malad, in Magod Sugar, Malad, I can cite it that, Malad, later. But
No, but then if 323A is available, then why don't you avail that?
but Malad, tribunal is not function. Malad.
That is what he's saying. You file it and go to the division bench.
But tribunal is not functioning. Malad. What is the use of that, Malad? That's the and the in respect of Malad Magod Sugar judgment, Malad.
You want to show? Please show. Next day?
Yes, yes.
When? Next week.
Next week.
Please come.
I have that in pop format.
Page
ওখানে
81.
ফাইল করে চলে আয় না এখানে
The
এক সপ্তাহ বসাচ্ছে কালকে ফাইল কর পরশুদিন এখানে ফাইল করে দে
Malad, Malad,
withdraw and go over there. Because this,
there's no use of that, Malad.
why?
Just of
Going there is a formality.
Yes,
I understand.
Mere formality,
It's
nothing
an
more.
idle, empty formality. But why are you not appointing members over
That's the
there?
point. And that's the point, Malad.
There is a direction of justice
Millard,
Stratton possibly.
Millard, since Millard, the time of Justice Shivagnanam, Millard, a committee was constituted.
Yes, then what
Initially,
happened?
I was invited in that committee. I went and told the committee that I cannot stay in this committee because the statute does not permit me. The difficulty is that in that committee, the chairman of the or the outgoing chairman of the tribunal must be one of the members. Justice Pal had retired by that time. Therefore, they do not have an existing chairman to be brought in the committee.
If nobody is appointed and it had to be done within the
No,
tenure
then
of
that
the
was
chairman.
that was also resolved. That was also resolved. A request was made to Justice Pal. Justice Pal was kind enough to keep the request. So he participated in the committee. Advertisements were published. Thereafter, Millard, I do not know, Millard, what had happened because I had come out of that committee.
But then, being the post, you are holding the post of the AG, you should at least ensure that these
Yes, yes, definitely.
tribunals function. Otherwise, the consumer protection, the consumer forum, non-functional. Here, the tribunal, non-functional. Where will the litigants go?
Yes.
Right. Well, at least the Supreme Court has taken care of this by saying that you can come so long the tribunals do not function. 226, 227 are available.
If that be so, then we can
Yes, yes.
No, but
take up this.
before the division bench. But before the division, otherwise, Millard, it will be a quorum non-judice. Now because of the statute. But I don't mind my learned friend moving the High Court. Only thing is, it should come through the proper procedure. Otherwise, Millard, people will say, what was the AG doing?
The recruitment rules to the post of assistant master / mistress. এটাকে কপি করবেন তো from এত
It's a big rule.
it's a big name.
Four line name.
4-line rule.
Because that includes the
Dated.
NIGS school.
Oh, yes. Integrated.
Is impugned
From
in
the
the
BRT.
instant writ petition. Stuff. The learned advocate general submits that the petitioner ought
File
to
করুন, সেটাই better.
move the West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal as the rules relate to the school education department. Up next, the learned advocate representing the petitioners draws attention of the court to the fact that the tribunal is not functional at present due to non-availability of members. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted by the learned Advocate General that the petitioner ought to file the petition before the tribunal and thereafter approach the Honorable Division Bench of this court under Article 323A of the Constitution of India. Stop next. You withdraw
Yes, that otherwise it will.
the learned advocate for the petitioner.
On that point,
Speech time.
cited.
It will be delayed.
Yes, on that.
Acha.
I will cite it. Bhagat Sugar.
Seek time to time. Seeks leave to withdraw the writ petition
Finally, I need.
so that the petitioners can approach the State Administrative Tribunal. Stop. Leave sought for stands allowed. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the competent forum in accordance with law, if so advised. This is taken on record. Next.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioners in this matter.
Yes.
Very unfortunate case of the petitioners I have come from for your lordship's compassion and the kind consideration of the School Service Commission. My lord, kindly straight away come to page 34 for once. Page 34.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see there are 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll number. Page 34.
Yes.
Roll number. There are boxes and there are marking. This bubbling. This is called bubbling. Venue code, booklet serial number, subject code, and booklet series. My lord, my booklet series is C. But my lord, your lordship will find I have circled all the boxes, but I have not circled C. Admitted position, I have not circled. I have written that booklet series number.
1 minute. Where are you getting this C? Booklet series C.
Booklet series C. Kindly see this A, B, C, D written below. I have not circled C.
Yes.
Whereas I have circled others. I missed out. I admittedly, my lord, I missed out.
Yes.
For that reason, my lord, kindly come to page 35. Next page.
Yes.
My marks were withheld. Remarks, series not bubbled. Rightly so, my lord. I cannot argue on this point. My lord, I candidly submit. With all fairness, my lord, I have come for your lordship's compassion. My lord, because of this mistake on my part, it has happened. I surrendered before lordship. This has happened because of my mistake.
What is to be done?
Only one thing, my lord, I have written to the commission that has yet to be considered. Only one thing I would like to show. This is the invigilator's instruction. Kindly see the last paragraph, which says it is the responsibility of the invigilator also to check all the 5 blocks and then put the signature. Possibly it has escaped the attention of the invigilator also. Kindly see the last paragraph. Check this in both in English and Bengali. Sir,
check bold letter that all candidates are filled.
At the bottom, kindly see. Check this one too. Check that all candidates have filled items number 1 to 5 of the answer sheet OMR correctly. Otherwise, the OMR sheet cannot be evaluated. So possibly he has also missed out. He has also not checked and put the signature. So, my lord, I am responsible for.
Oh, check that all candidates. This is instruction to the invigilator.
Yes. Now the
invigilator required to perform.
Invigilator was supposed to check those 5 blocks which I placed before lordship. So possibly he has also missed out and put his signature and the OMR was submitted.
You got this copy of the OMR immediately after you sat in the examination?
Yes, I approached the SSC on 23rd. 14th was the examination. 23rd.
Yes.
September, I mailed them that I have committed this mistake. Kindly consider this. I have written, but so far as petition number 1 is concerned, she's a job loser, and this is her last chance to appear in this examination.
Job loser means?
Untainted candidate job loser. And petition number 2 is a fresher candidate. She has written on 11th of November. 23rd September, when I got the understanding that I have not done after receiving the OMR sheet, I approached the commission. My representation, my lord, is at page 37.
Yes.
I have written to the commission that I have committed the mistake. Kindly forbear me. Kindly make the correct necessary steps. Take the necessary steps. after detection of this, when I received the OMR sheet, my lord, I got to know, though do not have anything to substantiate my submission, that in case of this roll number and all, these mistakes of human errors have occurred, possibly subject to correction by the commission. They have overlooked these mistakes, subject to correction. They have subject to correction. I do not have anything to substantiate. I'm submitting, my lord.
Yes.
They have possibly they have allowed these. There is some venue code was missing, some roll number was missing. I do not have anything I candidly submit before lordship. I can only pray for your lordship's compassion and their kind consideration. If my lord
I do not know. I am.
I have written a
Let the commission-
representation.
Cannot be done.
Cannot be done.
Look, kindly see just why I'm saying, kindly see the instructions or that Bengali. It is written also in Bengali.
Where?
That after that,
Where?
Page
in the
34.
OMR sheets,
Page 34.
OMR answer sheet,
Hmm.
page 34, even Bengali, উত্তরপত্রে উল্লিখিত ক্রমিক 1 থেকে 5 পর্যন্ত তথ্য শতাংশ এই যথাযথভাবে লিখতে হবে এবং সেই অনুযায়ী সার্কেলগুলি পূরণ করতে হবে। অন্যথায় উত্তরপত্র মূল্যায়ন সম্ভব নয়, উত্তরপত্র বাতিল বলে গণ্য হবে।
Yes.
And everything has been done now, finished.
Too late.
That
Please come.
just only one humble submission. That was the responsibility of the invigilator also.
No, no, no.
He has also missed out.
Primarily, it was your
My
responsibility.
representation
Your
be
answer-
considered.
Please come.
It is pending. My
No, no, no,
representation
no,
be considered by them. at
No
least.
use. No use.
Participated in the second SLST stuff.
করেছে।
Submission is that due to inadvertent error, the petitioners did not circle and shade the booklet series in the OMR sheet, though the booklet series was mentioned by them. Stuff. The petitioners refer to the instructions given to the invigilator, wherein it has been mentioned that it was the duty of the invigilator to check that the candidates filled up all the items correctly. Otherwise, the OMR sheet cannot be evaluated by the system. Stop. It has been submitted that a representation from the petitioners is pending consideration before the commission. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the commission to consider the same sympathetically. Stop. Learned counsel representing the commission submits that the results have already been declared. Results of the written examination have already been declared, and at such a delayed point of time, there is no scope for to evaluate the answer script of the petitioners. Stuff. The OMR sheet clearly mentions regarding shading and circling of the booklet series. Stuff. It appears that the same has not been done. Stuff. At such delayed point of time, after declaration of result, the prayer made by the petitioner cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and it's hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record.
Ninth. No, I am appearing for the respondents.
Yes.
I'm appearing for the respondents. They have challenged the virus.
Of?
That they are 10 experience months.
Private teachers.
Private.
Yes.
That prior teaching experience mark. All matters have been kept on.
They are the petitioners are the freshers.
Yes, my lord. Freshers, unaided school teacher, my lord, recognized by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, Government of West Bengal, my lord. So they are also entitled of prior teaching experience marks. And keep it on 28 because first in the constitutionality of 10 marks, my lord. If that's sustained, then my lord, they are also entitled. That's my contention. The teacher, they are also the teacher of a unaided school.
All right. So 28th. List the
28th.
matter on 28th.
28, so many matters. Develop list.
A video service.
Yes, service is taken on record.
ও তো হবে না চলুন।
Ten malad, I am for the commissioner. The last occasion, this honorable court directed the
I for
board,
the statement.
your lordship
There
kindly
was a direction for filing report.
I bhai.
by the board,
Board.
by the board. Malad,
Show me
so
the report of the board.
I am filing the report in the DI, my lord, the last
No, no, the board's report.
board, my lord.
Kohli Bhattacharya is appearing in this matter.
Appearing
Malad,
on behalf of the board.
so
You have
far
a
I
copy?
got this information that the board after the order dated 28th October, this order has been passed by the board. Malad, here is the question is regarding Malad, the petitioner's husband Malad was in jail.
Went on duty.
And that is Malad leave with pay. Malad, it has been,
pay.
yes, Malad.
Hmm.
So Malad, the board,
Decision on basis of
yes, Malad, that now the board has already been, decision has been taken.
right.
That the regarding the in the jail period, what will be the calculated? That is the leave with pay.
Yes.
Now your lordship kindly direct the DI to
Into consideration of this and proceed.
and Malad, the proceed with the pension
All right.
papers of the deceased husband of the petitioner, and
Please come.
the family pension may be given in accordance, everything within a stipulated period. Malad. That is my only prayer.
The
Moderator.
communication made by the Deputy Secretary within bracket General of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
I'm having
আমি একটা দিয়েছি, আমি একটা পেয়েছিলাম এটা
মেমো নাম্বারটা আছে,
কি
this is the speed post memo number and
না ওটা এখনো হয়নি মানে এখন
এই না এমনি দেন
board
ভোটটা দেন না।
my lord, it has not been affirmed, but my lord, it is prepared.
affirm and file it.
I'll affirm it within course of this day.
Dated 7th November
একটা দেবেন
2025.
কপি
আরে হয়নি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হয়নি তো
Has been
রিপোর্টটা দাও
লিখলাম, শুরু করলাম কি দিয়ে?
একটা কপি দিয়ে দিন।
Has been forwarded to the school, conveying the decision of the board as regards to regularization of the period of absence of the husband of the petitioner since deceased.
করে নিল মাস্টার হইছে অফিশিয়ালি কাজটা সেদিন
The board has taken a decision that the period of absence of the husband of the deceased, being an ex-Group D staff of the school, for the period from 12th April 2022 to 12th November 2023, on account of his detention in legal custody, shall be treated as spent on duty. Stop. In case the deceased had leave to his credit, comma, the said period of absence shall be considered as leave with pay. Stop. The board opined that the admissible benefits should be paid to the petitioner for distribution among all the legal heirs. Stop. As paragraph D, as it appears that the board has already taken a decision and the same has been communicated to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purulia. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DI SE Purulia to take steps for preparing the documents relating to the terminal benefits of the deceased employee. at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools shall ensure that the petitioner receives all the terminal benefits as admissible positively by 31st of March 2026. Disposed. This leave the
Will not affirm, my lord. I'll submit.
Take a note, otherwise you will
My
miss.
lord, only one thing may I say, my lord, that DI after preparation of all things, my lord, send it to the director of pension. And my lord, so my lord, there should be a direction upon director of pension also.
I have mentioned that the DI will do everything within 12 weeks and you should receive pay within 31st March. So 1 month extra time has also been given, keeping in mind the DPPG issue.
Good.
Next. 11.
State ke lag.
Odia Medium School.
Yes, my lord. There, my lord, I committed a mistake here. Because I had submitted to your lordship that I preferred ODM medium school. My client says she did not. Because she passed from a ODM medium school. That was the problem for which she was verbally stated that you cannot get any employment in Bengali.
All right, let me see what the commission has to say.
Yes, my lord, I have taken
State,
instruction.
who's appearing? State?
But state, my lord, I tried to, my lord, serve upon my learned senior, my lord, Dotto, the learned GP, my lord. But, my lord, he wanted me to serve again, my lord, to the office, the twice by giving a date of 48 hours after. So,
When did you serve initially?
my lord, initial service I could not show, even
There
to my
is no
learned senior.
service. Then?
So this is why, my lord, I just could not my lord, get this, my lord, copy served upon the learned GP's office. He wanted me to serve afresh by giving a 72 hours later date.
Order was passed on 4th.
My lord,
Yes. You got any information?
My instruction is, my lord, he was, my lord, enlisted for, my lord, Odia medium school in group for group C post. Now, my lord, we sought for vacancies from the.
No vacancy was found.
No vacancy was given in the Odia medium.
Please
That's why he could not.
And represents the state. Let copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the learned government pleader.
My lord.
Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents. Shall take instruction with regard to the fate of the initial application made by the petitioner in the year 2022 and the subsequent application of the year 2024 seeking compassionate appointment.
My lord, subject to correction, this cannot be said by the state. This application is made to the commission.
No, the state is required to
The state is required, undoubted. But this
take the
application,
instruction with regard to vacancy.
I want that as well. But my lord,
Yes.
the applications are made to the commission.
No, my lord,
once again,
my lord, I have got instruction in respect of his 2022 application. Because my lord, the subsequent application perhaps not it has not reached. Well, I will take further
Take
instruction.
instruction because that is already the order.
Yes, yes.
अच्छा released आज के तो 18 4th of December.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful. And I'm sorry, my lord, for not serving.
আচ্ছা প্রদীপ ওখানে না ভ্যাকেন্সি পজিশনটা একটু জানতে হবে কি বললাম and the vacancy position where the petitioner can be accommodated.
Grateful.
এই খেলা
ভাই
I'm for the petitioner. My lord, on the last occasion, kindly peruse the last order, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct me, my lord, to come with the, my lord, instruction with regard to the, my lord.
Calculation of the family income.
My lord. একটু দিন তো এটা।
Yes.
Lord, here, my lord, the copy is given. এই যে দিন।
How much?
My lord, it is, is
আগের পাতাটা
দেখেছি The family income is 36,364, and the group D salary of group D staff is, my lord, at point of time, as per calculation, 16,140. Therefore, my lord, it is not a case to,
Family income is 36,000. Where from are you getting that?
my lord, in my lord,
In terms of government orders,
in
that and such.
4, my lord,
Pension.
point number 4, my lord, elaborate
Yes.
given.
Pension, what is the other income?
There is no other
My
income,
lord,
my lord.
in terms of here it is
Well,
written,
they have added both the income, well,
Yes.
enhanced family pension and family pension.
my lord, the add other income.
What
And
is the other income?
in terms of income certificate.
Yes,
issued by the-
23,000 is the pension amount that is being received.
Kindly come to pension.
Yes, I
Pension
see.
has been included.
But my lord, this amount, my lord, which is come under the heading, my lord, other in terms of the, my lord, other incomes within bracket, my lord, in terms of income certificate issued by the Sabhapati, my lord, this is the
annexed
amount.
document. 23,750 is the document annexed to the writ petition. That is the pension amount.
Then, my lord, I shall
Kindly
file-
turns to page 27 of the writ petition.
Ah.
The income
26,
certificate has
26.
annexed.
Yes.
Page 27, my lord.
Yes, yes. That is the amount mentioned in the PPO.
That is the pension amount. Family pension bracket, it is mentioned family pension. See page 27.
Yes.
It is mentioned family pension. It's not that he has landed property, he has business or something where from he gets his earning.
Well, that was from the PPO itself. It appeared from the PPO itself.
60% বাদ গেলে কত হচ্ছে?
এটা 60% বাদ দিয়েছে।
না, এর 60% বাদ গেলে হচ্ছে?
এর 60%
বাদ গেলে 12,000 হচ্ছে, তাই তো?
Then
my lord, family income is my lord 12.
Yes.
614. Please come.
দেখো এখানে 27
Where you see report filed by the
না না এটা আমি ঠিক আছে।
District Inspector of School, Secondary Education, South
I am
24.
thinking about this one. How it has been written.
It appears
by
that
the DI.
the authority found that the not found
Hmm.
calculated the family
think
income
it's-
of the petitioner as rupees 36,364. Stop. As per the calculation, it appears that the family pension received by the petitioner has been added to ascertain the family income of the petitioner. Stop.
Other income.
The DI is directed to revert with proper calculation with regard to the other income of the petitioner. Stop. The calculations that be made in terms of the relevant government order. Released when? Next week?
Lordship.
25 तारीख 25th.
On
Next Tuesday, 25th.
my lord, I could not follow. What is to be done by me, my lord?
36,000 you have found.
Lordship.
How it is coming to 36?
Lordship. This explanation is required.
And for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship.
My lord, in earlier occasion, I was directed to add the board as a party, and I have served notice upon the party also.
Which board? West Bengal board?
West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, my lord.
West Bengal has not been named. Relief is granted. Where is the service?
I have not yet received.
Where is the
I don't know. পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছেন ওখানে পাঠিয়েছেন not yet reached your lordship কবে পাঠিয়েছেন
ফার্স্টে পোস্টালি পাঠিয়েছি আবার হ্যান্ড রিসিপ্ট পাঠিয়েছি
কবে গতকাল মানে it was yesterday it has been served.
It was served.
Yes.
Earlier served on by postal, my lord, as you not confirmed.
Lordship-
Again, hand receipt has been.
Lordship, here the letter is dated 12th November. That means he have posted on 12th November.
Yes.
So it not received, your lordship.
Today is 18th. 1 week has elapsed. Anyway, you take instruction, please come. To allow the learned advocate representing the board to take instruction in the matter in terms of the direction passed by the court on 6th November 2025. Released on 25th, next Tuesday.
Hey, আমার নামটা একটু দিয়ে আগে এটা স্লিপ ডাউন
14.
My lord, I am for the petition.
My lord, I am for the teacher in charge of the school, my lord.
I am for
My
the
lord, pursuant to my lord's direction, my lord. My lord, I have brought the relevant record, my lord, pertaining to the admission of the student, my lord. Wherefrom it refuses, my lord, the student, my lord, has failed in class 9 examination, annual examination, my lord. And he took admission on 9 January 2024, my lord. And my lord, he persistently, my lord, remains absent in the class in the school, my lord. She failed in class 9 due to our mistake, my lord.
Not she, but it's a he.
He was promoted to class 10, my lord.
Why did you promote?
But
Despite failing?
it was our mistake, my lord, clerical mistake, my lord. Yes, my lord. Seems
Promotion is a mistake.
but there is another name by namesake, my lord. That's what my lord, the inadvertent mistake, my lord. He was promoted to class 10, my lord. That is
My
our,
lord,
my lord, the mark
it
sheet.
appears from the records that they have got the admission fees for class 10.
How could you take the admission fee
But,
if the candidate has failed in class 9?
But
Now they say that
but the teacher in charge is present, my lord. My lord, we are ready to refund that amount, my lord.
Now when the petitioner comes to court, you are ready to refund. How much extra money was taken to promote him?
But no extra money was taken, my lord.
No extra money was taken. You promoted a failed candidate.
my lord, regarding
Due to our
registration,
mistake, my lord, on the part of the clerical mistake, my lord, he was, my lord, the promoted.
Can this be a clerical mistake? You are playing with the fate of the students.
But kindly sees, my lord,
my lord, kindly give me a copy of the attendance register, what they have said, because these ought to be. My lord, let them file a affidavit to that extent, my lord.
But
that it is their clerical mistake.
But he attended.
I will just read out a few marks of the candidate. I do not know whether this is proper or not. In Bengali, the candidate got 1 out of 40. In English, 2. And in geography, history, life science, mathematics, 1. And in physical science, 0. This is your marks. How
I
could
don't
you
know, my
get
lord, whether
admission
they
in
have.
class 10?
অ্যানুয়াল পরীক্ষায় মার্কস গুলো পেয়েছে বাংলায় 1 in class 10 he has given 2 exams since class 10, April and August.
Yes. Right.
No. And this is the final examination of class 9. They have produced now.
This is only 1 session. Out of 50. And you know, there is something.
Well, it is disputed by my client that he has given Bengali 1. This has been disputed by my client.
1 minute. A candidate gets 1 out of 40. And in the internal examination, the candidate gets 9 out of 10. Suddenly his quality improves to such extent. Or the school is giving gratis.
But it is a practical examination, my lord.
He's so good in practicals. Somebody who doesn't know the theory is so good in practicals.
Practical project.
Huh?
But it is a project, my lord. As per instruction, my lord, it's a project of the.
He is getting 1 out of 40. And in the internal examination, he gets 10 out of 10. Something is wrong with the school and the mode of teaching.
But is it a project, my lord? It is to be prepared in the, my lord, the home, my lord.
Yes. So somebody else is preparing. What is your submission? That the student is not preparing somebody else. You are evaluating somebody else's work.
No, my lord. My lord,
What
kindly
no?
appreciate the marks and the my lord, the conduct of the student, my lord. My lord, he attended 28 classes in class 9 on in 8, my lord. The class 10 he attended, my lord, the class only, my lord, 8 classes, my lord. He persistently remains absent from the classes, my lord. Attendance register reveals, my lord.
Show me.
The rule provides your lordship for appearing in Madhyamik at least 75% attendance in class 9 and class 10. Each classes is required. Rule provides.
When was this result prepared? Failed? When was it prepared? After the
In
court
December.
order.
In December 2024.
December 24. The writ petition is filed in 25. And when was the incorrect result handed over to the petitioner?
This is the attendance register of
What is his name? Muhammad Rahan Sheikh.
It is uploaded in the website. It is uploaded in the Bangla Shikha portal, my lord. It is downloaded from the Bangla Shikha portal.
Is it the petitioner's certificate? Are you sure?
Yes, my lord. My instruction is yes.
Because the name of the petitioner is Raja Sheikh. Is the
Raja Sheikh is the father, my lord.
father?
My lord.
All right. Muhammad Rahan Sheikh.
Serial number 1, my lord.
Serial number 1.
Rahan Sheikh.
What, how to understand what is the attendance?
It is, if it is blank, my lord, he remains absent, my lord.
He remains absent. But then I can see your register, the entire school remains, class remains absent.
Yes.
No use. What does the teacher do over there? Just go and they gossip and they come back
No, my lord.
without any students.
But there are other students are there, my lord. But
See.
other sections are there, my lord. Only, but it is perhaps, my lord, it is section C.
There are 42 students in the class.
But in section C.
Section C, 10C, I can see
But
42 students.
But out of 166 students in class 10, total 165 candidates registration have been done. Only the registration of this student is left out.
All right. How many students in class 10C attend the school on regular basis? Out of 42.
10 or 12, my lord.
10 or 12.
In some days, my lord, 4 or 5 students.
Malad, this question, if 10 and 12 is Malada attendance, then all these 10 and 12 can be registered.
How can it be 75% you are sending it to the Madhyamik examination?
No, Malad, if
This is also violation of rules by the school itself.
And Malad, only one thing, Malad, may I put to this, Malad, this question to me. If it is so hard that the attendance, for the purpose of attendance, the person concerned is not doing the registration. But my client, Malad, says that her mother went to the school in class 9. He already filled up the registration form, and it is the school's duty, probably school doesn't send it to the board. And now they say, and come back with this. Malad, this is what can be done, Malad. I don't know, Malad. I can't understand, Malad. My client's mother says that, yes.
With the marks that you've got?
Yes, Malad. I understand. I understand, Malad. But my
look
client.
at the register over here. All dots. That means everybody is absent. All dots. Nobody is present in school.
In spite of that, Mala, how can
all
the school
dots.
send all these students, promote them to class 10 and then to
this is the class 10 register. All dots. There is hardly a day where more than 4 students or 5 students attends.
I dispute over this mark sheet, Malad. This should be given to me, and I want to know that whether it is made up later on, Malad.
But it is uploaded in the website, Malad. He also
There is the website.
Bangla Shikha portal.
And when was it uploaded?
In December 2024.
All mark sheets are uploaded over there and anybody can see.
Anybody can access to the from the school by accessing through school, my lord.
It has to be accessed through the school. So the school can change the marks anytime.
Yes, but after submission, my lord, it cannot be, my lord, altered, my lord.
After submission, it cannot be altered. Please check up if this is the way the school is functioning. Then how can 75% attendance
No,
be?
they are not. I just asked him. He said that if we don't send, the guardian will come and beat us. This is the version of the.
Exactly. This is what is happening. Something is there at the top. Superficially, you are showing so many schools are running, 26,000 teachers, their appointment process and everything, and see what exactly is happening.
Until and unless we get a correct facts and figure from the school forwarded to us, we don't know about it.
Difficulty, your officer is also not interested. All part of the system.
These schools are under direct control of DI.
Yes, the DI, the board, nobody is better. Please come.
My lord, kindly give me the mark sheet, please.
এটা একটু দিন
One
তো
second.
ওনাকে দেখতে দিন the attendance register of the son of the petitioner and the marks obtained by the candidate in class 9 has been placed before this court. Stop. It appears that the petitioner hardly attended classes in class 9.
ফেল করেছে
Son of the
সবে তো ফেল
candidate attended the classes, hardly attended classes in class 9, and he failed in the class 9 annual examination. Stop. According to the school, the candidate has been wrongly promoted to class 10. Stop. The admission fee taken from the candidate on account of admission in class 10 has been sought to be refunded. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner disputes the marks obtained by his son in the class 9 examination. Stop. Paragraph. On a perusal of the documents placed before this court, especially the attendance register and the mark sheet, which is claimed to be uploaded in the Bangla Shikha portal, the court is not inclined to grant any relief to the petitioner. Stop. The school shall refund the admission fee to the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition dismissed. Stands dismissed.
And I have handed over the copy of the mark sheet to my learned friend, my lord.
It is your choice. Yes, yes.
থাকুক আমার কাছে তুই তো এটা দিয়েছিস
The line লিখে দেবেন তো, the attendance registers produced in court is returned after perusal. You do one thing, make a photocopy of these attendance sheets so that it can be written with record.
My lord. In course of the day, my lord,
Resulted photocopy. এই photocopy গুলো
Lordship, or item number 15, I am led by Advocate Shubhoshai Chatterjee. He is currently engaged in court number 34. I am praying for a short passover.
Where is your supplementary affidavit? Please give. Did you serve?
Yes, Lord.
No, my lord.
No? Let me see. Supplementary two,
No, sir, your lordship,
affidavit of service.
Yeah.
That's a supplementary affidavit and the affidavit of service filed by the petitioner in court today is taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the supplementary affidavit be circulated. Stop. Place the matter for further consideration on next Tuesday, 25th.
দিন আরেকটা দাও তিনটে কপি লাগবে ওদের একটা দিতে
Make photocopy and please circulate. All right. Yes, next. And your name should be recorded. Only you.
my lord maintainability point be kept on record
What is the issue?
because my lord they have made a party only the managing committee of the school but there is no head who will represent the managing committee only the managing committee of the
What is the challenge?
challenge regarding the appointment of administrator when there is an elected managing committee in the school.
Then the DI's instruction will be required.
But I tell your lordship, this is not challenge to the appointment of the administrator.
No, appointment, they seek for administrator.
Who is seeking? A teacher in charge is seeking for removal of the president of the school. Can he do that? I can understand the teacher or the guardians of school and the peoples and the guardians are coming forward.
Let us see, in case you say there is some defect, then it can be rectified so that the matter can be heard. The choice is yours. I do not know.
Point out before your lordship that change my lord, not my land.
Anyway, next matter.
Grateful.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 94.
Yes.
My offline transfer application has been forwarded towards the end of the DI. Page 94. Then, my lord, DI passes the impugned order at page 99.
You made party DI Malda.
How party?
It will be Purulia.
So, my lord, kindly come to page 99.
Where are you teaching, in Malda or Purulia?
Purulia.
Purulia.
It will
And
be
94 is DI Purulia.
Yes,
Purulia.
I made party also.
Page 99 is Purulia. Party you've made Malda?
Both, I think. May I just check for once?
Annexion, respond number 5, DI Malda.
Purulia is not there at all. You need to rectify it.
Leave may be granted, my lord. I'll be doing this.
Next.
My lord, kindly come to page 99.
Yes.
He rejects on the ground that the portal is temporarily suspended, which has already been held by the division bench. This is the order. The temporary suspension of portal is no ground to withhold transfer. Page 99.
I am representing school authority. My lord, school authority
has given
no objection.
Yes, school has no role to play.
Please come. The petitioner seeks transfer. He or she, Anupam, his application for transfer with no objection of the school was forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purulia. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools rejected the prayer for transfer on the ground that there is no scope for processing transfer application offline and the Utshosri portal is suspended. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Division Bench of this court on 5th December 2024 wherein the court was of the opinion that a teacher is entitled to seek for transfer and such right emanates from the statutory provisions. It is obligatory on the part of the authority to take a conscious decision thereupon. Stop. Mere suspension of the facility cannot ipso facto repeal the statutory provision, nor can curtail the statutory right. Stop. Even if the portal is suspended, comma, there is no difficulty on the part of the authority to take printout of the application and process the same manually in terms of the statute. Paragraph. In the instant case, the transfer application of the petitioner could not be considered, not could not, was application petitioner was rejected only on the ground of suspension of the Uchosri portal and Uchosri portal and the petitioner not being able to submit application online. The same cannot be held to be a valid ground in terms of the judgment delivered by the Honorable Division Bench in the matter of Mithun Rai within brackets Supra. Step next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, Purulia, to take a decision on the application for transfer made by the petitioner after taking into consideration the no objection given by the school. The aforesaid respondent shall consider the case of the petitioner on the hard copy of the documents that will be forwarded by the petitioner. A decision shall be taken by the authority at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The fate of the application shall be made known to the petitioner. Stop. If the application of the petitioner is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority without any further delay. Disposed.
I am supposed to submit again.
Acha, leave granted the advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the description of the respondent number 5 in the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. The proper respondent will be the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purulia.
My lord has said that I'll be again submitting the copy. I've already submitted. She said will be submitted to the TI.
On the basis of the documents already available in the records of the District Inspector of Schools.
And my lord, with all fairness, I detect one thing from the affidavit of service. The Sharthak authority has authority has committed a mistake in their, not on my part. It is on 18th of November, the matter was supposed to appear. In their slip, I find it is 18th of December they have done. It is for the state advocates. I'm just, with all fairness, I'm drawing your lordship's attention.
Anyway, the commission is
Yes,
there and
the
the school
appropriate
is there
authorities
with
are
their presence.
very well. Grateful.
17.
For the state, my lord.
My lord, kindly, it's a similar matter. My lord, kindly come to page the application.
Commission, are you there? Yes, please.
My lord, kindly 107.
107.
The same thing, that temporary suspension of portal. That's why it has not been allowed. I'm showing the notifications.
Yes.
First, kindly come to page 94. That is the latest notification of 939. Your lordship will, in my writ petition, lordship will find all the notifications. My lord, kindly find this notification, which had extended the time for this suspension of portal. Last paragraph your lordship takes, except mutual transfer till 31st of December 2025, it has been extended. So relying upon this, he has rejected.
All right.
The similar order, my lord.
Same order can be passed. It will be DI, Secondary Education, Nodia. And what is the 21 notification?
21 notification is it is also annexed. It initiates the Uchosri portal. Initiation. I'm showing for your lordship satisfaction.
এখানে শুধু suspension of Uchosri portal. আর কিছু না। আরেকটা তো বলেছিলাম সেম করলে হবে, কারণ অফলাইন এসব হচ্ছে না, ঠিক আছে, সেম থাক, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই।
চলে যাবো পরে না, ওটা চলে গেলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে। আপনি রাখুন, আমি নিচ্ছি।
ইয়েস,
আমি ওখানে কারেকশন করছি। মাল গ্রেট টু লস। নেক্সট নেক্সট। না, এটা দেখে যাও।
18.
Yes, my lord. This is my lord. The school has given no objection certificate. This is offline application made.
In the earlier one was no objection there.
That's why it has gone to DI, and then DI.
Oh no, yes, but then have you annexed the no objection? Are you sure?
No, I need to check, my lord. I need to check. My lord, what happens? I send it to the DI and commission also. So maybe receiving my application, DI has written that.
Yes.
Possibly.
আচ্ছা, তাহলে
May I just check once?
এর আগেরটা 17 নম্বরে নো অবজেকশনটা হবে না।
আগের পিটিশনটা দেখি একবার। আগের পিটিশনটা এটা আগেরটা। Just my lord, kindly give me one moment. I just check for my আগেরটা আছে কিনা একবার দেখে নিচ্ছেন। নো অবজেকশন একবার দেখে নি। No, school has not given no objection.
নো অবজেকশনটা বাদ হবে।
Then in that case, school will forward it to the DI in that order.
But is there anything to show that the school has received it?
Yes.
In item number 18, my lord, school
আগেরটা।
had issued, my lord, no objection.
Wait, 1 minute, this is 17.
17টা 17টা দে ছড়িয়ে দিচ্ছিস কেন হলো ব্যানার্জিটা? Yes, school has received. That is at page number. This the delivery tracks are given. School has received. I have sent to all school DI SSC.
17 নম্বরে ওটাকে না আপনি লিখে রাখুন তো, ফাইলটা দেখি, 1 মিনিট ফাইলটা দেখি। আমিও এখানে রেখে দিই। হ্যাঁ, আমি একটু চেক করবো। পেন্ডিং বিফোর দ্য স্কুল, মানে ডিআই এর কাছে অব্দি যায়নি, ঠিক আছে, তাহলে স্কুলকে ডিরেকশন দিতে হবে যাতে ডিআই কে পাঠানো হয় আমাদের যে অর্ডারটা আছে। ইয়েস, ইয়েস 18.
My lord, 18, my lord, kindly come to page 108. That is the school's NOC.
Yes.
108. Application starts from page 98 on
Yes.
self-medical ground. It has been given, but I do not have the information whether school has forwarded it or not. It's internal between school and DI.
Oh,
In
it is
case,
pending before the school.
in case it is not forward.
Pending before.
Yes, in case it is not forward, because now I do not know. In case it is, in case school, it will be forwarded to DI, ma'am.
Yes. Next. 19.
99. Yes. But in these matters also the Sharthok mistake is there. No, I should not say Sharthok mistake, but mistake committed by Sharthok.
Yes.
My lord, kindly straight away come to the page 92. There was a previous order of this honorable court, coordinate bench, to consider my pending transfer application. The relevant portion at page 93, third last paragraph. Then, my lord, they take a decision at page 95. With reference to the above, I am to inform you that as per Uchchasri portal, you have applied for transfer with only preferred school, namely Malda Academy High School. It appears from the portal that your rank is 4 in your preferred school. So my humble submission before Lordship is today.
Yes.
Just because other applicants since 2022 had made applications and have not pursued, merely because during suspension of the portal, those applications, maybe 1,000 in numbers, are pending, that does not create a bar for me for consideration. Because I have approached the court, I have sought for transfer since it was pending. And there is no concept of reserving the seat by making application in the transfer rules. There is no provision that once you have made the application, your seat is, your application is secured there. No, there is no reservation of my application.
Lord, as per the rules, my lord.
So there is no provision to that effect in the rules. Merely for one school, there could be thousands of applicants. Just because there are 3 applications pending.
Let me understand how you all
So far the rank is concerned, we have given some numbers, weightage, age, medical, that is why the rank. So he is not disputed his rank. Only question, he is giving one school. It is not possible for us to, my lord, to accommodate him without his or her consent to any other school. Let him apply afresh. We will consider, give the names of
Tell me
other
one
schools.
thing, his rank is 4.
Yes.
What about the previous 3?
Yes.
Are they interested?
Now that I have to take instruction, because there are hundreds of applications and read petitions also moved.
Maybe. But then how long? This is of 2025, you say. And how did it pile up to 4? If there is one vacancy and there is one candidate, you can always fill it up.
Yes.
The fact that you've not filled it up and kept it pending, for what good reason?
No, we are not kept it pending. We are communicated him, your rank is 4. Since you are giving only one school.
Your rank is 4. That means 3 candidates are there on top.
Yes.
What are you doing with those 3 candidates?
If first candidate do not join, second candidate
You
will be
take a
offered.
decision.
We'll take a decision, no doubt. But that I have to take instruction whether that school anybody has joined or not.
This is the thing. You are required to take instruction with regard to that also.
Yes.
As
If
to
it has been filled up, then
and how long will you keep the seat vacant in this manner? And you make the list grow long.
no, it is not my list going long. We are communicating it that your rank is 4. Now, some cases, this honorable court directs.
Your action does not end there by mere communication. When you prepare a list, that means the vacancy is there and there are candidates also.
Yes.
Why are they not being recommended?
My lord, subject to correction, my lord, of this honorable court, our action ends when a petitioner gives a particular vacancy.
Only one thing, my lord. May I just say one thing, my lord?
May I make
Till-
one?
Do you have any other
Yes.
choice?
I tell you, Lordship, there is a vacancy. Till 19th of June, this order was passed. Till date, they are not saying that vacancy has been filled up. Your Lordship has seen in other matters.
Yes.
They are not saying vacancy is filled up. They are saying 3 applications are pending since
I
2020.
understand. Do you have any other choice?
They may call me in case they, because the options are with them, because I do not know, because many schools have gone for second SLST. Many schools, teachers have come and joined. So I cannot say, my lord, because the portal is suspended. I have no access to that.
Please state over here.
The commission can give me the vacancy list, whatever vacancies there.
May I make one submission? So this has been directed by this honorable court. In these cases, the petitioner should supply some other vacancies.
Cannot.
Why not?
How
If there is
can
any,
I know whether
and we
the
will
school
find
has
out
gone to
the
second
nearer
SLST?
school and we will accommodate.
They have the access to the record. Well, if this school is vacant. If not vacant, then any other school as per their choice.
Yes.
They may
We
show
consider, yes, of course.
Yes. This should go then set aside. This should be set aside. Option দিতে হবে তো আমি option কোথা থেকে পাবো?
That particular transfer application ended with that.
Prayer of the petitioner
Cannot be
seeking
kept pending
transfer
forever.
was considered by the commission, and a communication has been made to the petitioner on 19th June 2025. Stop. The 2025 stop now mentioning that the position of the petitioner in his preferred school is 4. Position, the rank of the petitioner in his school is 4. Stuff. The the court has not been made aware as to whether the other 3 candidates ranked above the petitioner are interested to join the subject school or not. Stop. The commission is directed to grant an opportunity of hearing to the candidates to the petitioner and the other 3 candidates ranked above him to ascertain as to whether anybody is interested to join the vacancy in Malda Academy High School. If none is willing to join the school, then petitioner may be recommended for joining in the said school. Stop. If the vacancy at the above school is not available, then the petitioner shall be provided the names of the schools where there are vacancies for accommodating the petitioner near to his residence. Stop. Next.
My lord, then he has to make a fresh application, my lord.
After the consideration.
The
My lord, in the case of this is the distance ground application, it ends here, my lord.
No.
If the rank is 4, he has not given any option, my lord, it ends here. He has to apply afresh.
The vacancy is there, it is pending.
My lord, if your lordship, my
Totally
lord, I fully
suspended.
agree, my lord, will give hearing. But if
Those
the
3 candidates may be of 2016 batch, they may not even survive today.
it is not possible, my lord, to
Then
give
why have you
find out
kept
for a
a
distance
decision
ground.
shall be taken
I
by
could have understood it's a medical
No.
ground.
Why
at
distinction?
the earliest, but
Discrimination.
positively
between
within a
medical
period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed.
Grateful.
My lord, will give hearing to the petitioner and other candidate.
All 4 of them.
As you-
আরে অর্ধেক নেই, সব 16 ক্যান্ডিডেট এটা বেরিয়ে গেছে অর্ধেক, দেখো না, পাবেই না কাউকে। My lord, kindly come to page 96. My offline transfer application. Previously, I came before this court. My application was pending. The Honorable Single Bench was pleased to allow me to make fresh application, pursuant to which I made the fresh application. And page 96, the school has forwarded. Page 95 and 96.
Yes.
School has forwarded to the DI. Since then, my lord, the
It is
DI.
pending.
Page 97, kindly come to 97. It has been sent to the chairman of SSC. Kindly mark the date 10th of July 2025.
Yes.
It has been sent to the commission. Commission is to take a decision. Meanwhile, my lord, I do not know whether page 99 is with your lordship. There is a document of 25th of July.
No, it is
Yes.
not there.
Just for reference, my lord, I am showing the now, my lord, it is since during pendency of this writ petition, my lord, commission communicates with me that you kindly make this application through proper channel, which I have already done through the DI, because DI has forwarded it to the commission. Page 9. This is a part of my writ petition. Somehow, my lord, it has not. Kindly see the date. It is prior to 10th of July. This is of 25th of July. But on 10th of July, DI has already sent it. Possibly there is some miscommunication between the commission and the DI, for which this letter has come.
Page 99, do you have?
He has. Yes, I have. I just missed out from there.
Ashwin.
So this letter is
The petitioner's application seeking transfer was routed through the school to the district inspector of schools and thereafter to the chairman of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. It appears that the secretary of the commission has communicated to the petitioner on 25th July 2025 to make application for transfer through the proper channel, that is through the school and the concerned district inspector of schools, for taking necessary action in the matter. Stop. Paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the commission received the application for transfer of the petitioner.
No, it was received on 6th August. That's why this
sent on 10th,
August we
received on
received
6th.
for that, my lord, this was issued. Perhaps, my lord, he forwarded the application
Today,
directly.
communicating memo number 71/LS, page 97, /PRL, dated 10th July 2025. And the same appears to have been received by the commission on 6th
No, it
August
was sent on
2025.
mail also, page 98. 10th July, DI sent it to the commission by mail and hard copy on 6th August. Kindly see, this is 10th July.
Hard copy will be taken in.
মেলেও তো নিচ্ছ তোমরা ডিআই পাঠিয়েছে আমি
A copy of the application was also mailed to the emailed করুন to the commission on 10th July 2025. Comma. The commission possibly has overlooked the communication made by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education Purulia on 10th July 2025. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Commission to take a decision on the prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer in accordance with the prevailing rules at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The fate of the application of the petitioner shall be made known to him. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, all necessary consequential steps shall be taken without any further delay.
Grateful to your lordship. Much obliged.
Next.
Kindly come to page number 88. Similar to the previous matter, temporary suspension of portal, Mithun Roy's judgment I am relying upon. Page 88, kindly see the remarks returned by the DI right hand side.
Portal is temporarily
আরে দাঁড়া দাঁড়া তুমি আগে ঝাঁপিয়ে পড়ে
HOI
suspension না ঝাঁপিয়ে পড়ে চাপি বলতে দাও না অলরেডি অর্ডার আছে the same my lord this Mithun Roy's that this temporary suspension is no ground.
Yes.
The 2022 rejection matter filed in 2025. 3 years.
Yes, the portal is also suspended since
Now
2022. I am waiting.
to come from the division.
My lord, it is 6.
The judgment also first, my lord, in 2024. He could have come in 2024.
আচ্ছা এক বছর তো কয়েক মাসের জন্য খুব অসুবিধা হয়ে গেল
Which was the item number?
21.
21.
না 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 আগেরটা
21?
মিঠুনটা
Oh, that was 16.
16, 1-6.
অনুপম
Are you sure 1-6?
Yes, yes.
অনুপমের মিঠুন রায়টা দিলাম আপনি
16.
আরে ওখানে তো কারেকশন ছিল একটা
আরে জাজমেন্টের কপিটা তো আছে
না সিমিলার টু 16
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আমি দেখছি অর্ডারে মিঠুন রায়টা নেওয়া হয়েছে কিনা তাহলে তো পেয়ে যাবে
নাম্বারটা বলুন
না আপনার ওখানে নেওয়া আছে মিঠুন রায়টা যেটা
আপনি কত থেকে নিয়েছেন?
only correction part will be deleted.
Correction
number is not there.
আরে ওই
Item number
ডিআইটা হবে না
আছে না? আচ্ছা, where is the school's no objection? It's not there.
No, it has been sent since it has gone to DI. With the no objection, it goes to DI. Otherwise, it will not be forwarded.
Is it there?
Yes.
There,
Page 88, serial number 2.
last but
3rd of October 2022, HOI sends to DI, transfer recommendation.
NO should be given properly.
So with the NOC, it goes
Application being forwarded.
Otherwise, they will
transfer
not
application
act upon.
will be given. You're not eligible due to score.
Forward.
They were forward, backward, lot of things happened.
Yes,
NOC should be given properly. DI has.
They did not follow the properly.
Serial
What
number
of-
stop the rejection.
No, that I'm aware, but the NOC part.
Because the school was
Transfer may
they
be
দেখেছেন
given if candidate is eligible.
Yeah, those were the previous
Recommendation
applications.
given HOI.
Yes.
Yes.
Just below the rejection.
তাহলে এখানে 16টা হবে, একটা কারেকশনের ব্যাপার ছিল, মালদা আর পুরুলিয়া ওইটা হচ্ছে না।
May I just
DI has been properly described.
এই দেখি ডিআইটা
PISC Hooghly.
Hooghly.
দেখে নিচ্ছি
Hooghly disposed. Same as
May
16.
I just say one thing in this regard? My learned friend has rightly pointed out this intention because every 6 months there comes a new notification
All right.
that it would be extended. Then we wait for the time to be revocation of the suspension. Then again another notification comes. So for 2 years, 6 months rotation is going on. So that is why we waited for resumption of it. That is the answer. Next.
Only thing the hard copy submit করেছিস DI
কেন করব অনলাইন থেকে করতে হবে দেখি আমার
Next 22.
acquisition lodge.
22, my lord, I am appearing for the state respondent, my lord.
All right.
This transfer application, my lord, which has been
by Mrs. Jyotsna Roy Mukherjee.
Yes. So, my lord, on medical ground, on our own medical ground, my lord, has been, my lord, forwarded by the school after giving the NOC to the district inspector. So, my lord, I can take your lordship to the NOC as well. And my lord, the district inspector says and mentions the notification of 30th of June, which, my lord, says about the suspension of the portal.
Show me that.
The lordship, your lordship will see that I received after filing the state petition. I have annexed that as well as the notification of 30,
Annexed?
not annexed, I'm sorry about it. The NOC is at page 32.
This is September 25.
Yes. But I have received this afterwards, and this 30th June, my lord, is mentioned. Lordship will see 30th June. It is
Yes,
addressed to me.
Please come. The petitioner's application seeking transfer on self-medical ground stood rejected.
But this notification I did not annex, but that order of DI is annexed. Page 33.
On the ground of suspension of the Uchchosri portal. ঠিক আছে এক্ষুনি একটা আইটেম নাম্বার 16 হয়েছিল সেম অর্ডার আছে হ্যাঁ মিঠুন রয় ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের একটা অর্ডার আছে হুম 16 এ একটা কারেকশন আছে সেই কারেকশনটা হবে না আদারওয়াইজ ইট ইজ দ্য সেম অলরাইট
Grateful, man. Or the affidavit of service be taken on.
Service is taken on record.
DI to consent.
My lord, I am appearing along with Mr. Vikramjit Mondal, my lord, who is physically present over the court. My lord, kindly record that.
Hey, my lord.
My lord, get
23.
My lord, kindly come to page 99. 23. Page 99, my application has been forwarded by the school to the DI. It's pending for consideration by the DI. Page 99. হ্যাঁ সার্ভিস অল কমপ্লিট আর জমা করে দিয়েছি হ্যাঁ সব ওই যে সব কমপ্লিট কমিশন আমি তো না করে পাঠাই না দাদা এই যে
Pending before the DI.
DI.
Disposed.
Grateful to Lord.
Service.
Now, my lord, this is a mutual transfer application. In the portal, the mutual transfer application is permitted now only. Kindly come to page 40. That is also pending for consideration. Let commission take a decision on that. My application, page 40.
Commission may be directed to consent.
Page 40, kindly see under process. My partner has accepted, right hand side. I am Kumaresh Pal. My partner is Omlan Bordhon. He has accepted status and now the department, it is under process. Next page is my partner's document equivalent to my document. Kindly see.
No, only NOC is required, my lord, from the school.
That is for commission to obtain.
Commission.
That is for commission to obtain. But I do not think, my lord, NOC is required for mutual.
Yes. Because,
Acha,
my lord,
whatever.
if any disciplinary proceedings are
That is no problem.
Shuru.
This is online Uchchosri.
Mutual transfer. ঠিক আছে commission is to take a decision but then a report from the district inspector of schools আমাদের order করা আছে for checking the vacancy status ঠিক আছে
My lord, in this matter, my lord, vacancy status are not relevant, my lord.
Why?
Because, my lord, A will be transferred to B and B will be transferred to A.
Absolutely one to the other.
Yes, mutual transfer. my lord.
Yes, but the place is also same.
So one school to another school, that is why accepted.
Yes.
Under process. So means it's a mutual, there is no loss of teacher or gain of teacher. One place to another, A to B, B to A. So vacancy.
All right.
My lord, DI may be directed to check the NOC, proper NOC issued by the school.
আপনি দেখবেন একটু মিউচুয়াল ট্রান্সফার কমিশন আমাদের করা আছে কি করা আছে আমি দেখে নেব
Not the vacancy one.
I cannot remember it exactly what is there. Commission will take a decision on the mutual transfer.
The next day.
Yes. 25.
But I'm for the state response.
Kindly come to page 123. School has
Pending before DI.
DI. School has forwarded to the DI and it is pending for consideration. Page 123.
Medical.
Medical. Self medical. Self medical. Critical gynecological.
Yes, DI will take a decision.
DI will take.
After and
Check up.
check-up by COH.
Necessary follow-up is to be done.
Yes, yes.
Consequential steps.
DI will consider. Medical.
Number 5. Self medical.
Self medical.
And my lord, consequential steps within time.
Yes, yes, yes. In all matter, it is mentioned consequential.
8 weeks possible.
Yes.
Lordships. Grateful to your lordship. Much obliged.
My lord, I appear for the state.
But I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My
Yes.
application seeking transfer on medical ground is pending before the self medical.
Hmm.
On medical page 36, my lord, is pending before the school, my lord.
Pending before the school.
Yes, my lord. For NOC, my lord. Page 36, my lord.
Yes, self medical ground pending before the school disposed. Next.
Grateful.
Lordship, last evening, my lord, I have received the brief, my lord, so I need to
I am 27.
take instruction, my lord. I have sought
My lord,
Let me hear.
it is my lord,
3%
additional increment of headmaster in a higher secondary school from the date of upgradation of the school. And this is for my lord's judgment. Also, the order of division based.
Without instruction.
I have made the representation according to the
Page.
আপনার কত? 28.
All right, same order. Take back division benches order. Yes. Service. এইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন তো।
বলছে
Return this. Next.
28 Lordship, I'm appearing for the state with Mr. Ratul Vishwas Lordship. He is the engaged court number 11 Lordship.
Your name will go down. Same order.
Without instruction Lordship, this matter. He instructed me.
3% disposed.
পেনটা দে তো বাবু। এই দাদা নামটা
is
নেবেন?
also same.
Service. Served. All right, disposed.
Well, item 30, I am on behalf of the state. I don't know. I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
3%. All right, disposed.
30.
3%. $31. 3%. Service. Yes.
Half of the respondent, number 6. I am appearing
was suspended. Was accused. Five increment has been stopped without any notice, without any cause, without any problem. In the moved a writ petition that was disposed of. That is my lord. I will see state to history. Directing the DI to consider the case of the petitioner.
Then
the DI, page 28. Page 28, DI passed the order and directed the headmaster of the school to the page 29.
Yes.
The opinion that she won on the petition should be allowed all the due increment as was known and announced it done by the school authority and according claim of arrears salary would be submitted in the commissioner.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, only query after query. Nothing has been done. My
Did you serve the school? My lord,
I have
DI
asked.
was not. DI
I-
has not been served. ADI is not served. ADI is to be.
the state has been served.
My lord, this is a matter, my lord, what I find, my lord,
Who are you representing?
of the state lords.
All right.
Here, my lord, in fact, page 29,
Yes.
that's the decision we have taken.
Yes.
Now that is to be complied with either through the school and other.
Right.
So they are to, my lord,
Answer.
justify
I
why it is not
understand.
complied with. Because we don't have the papers, because records.
Who are you
absent-
representing?
everything
On
has
behalf
been
of the
done.
headmaster, my lord.
Yes.
On different occasions, we are asking for the paper. Now,
paper?
ultimately,
Which paper?
all the document which is required for the now on 17 yesterday 17th November already as per the order of the administrator we have already supplied all the document
To whom?
Before the ADI.
before the ADI.
Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved as the school authority is not taking steps in terms of the direction passed by the District Inspector of Schools with a memo number 46 within bracket 4 hyphen law dated 22nd January 2025. Stop. The DI opined that the petitioner should be allowed all the due increment as per norms. Stop. Refixation of pay and allowances should be done by the school authority and the same is to be approved accordingly. Stop. The claim of area salary, if any, should be submitted to the concerned ADI / secondary education, Contai subdivision as soon as possible. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the school is intentionally and deliberately not taking steps to comply with the direction passed by the DI. Stop. Repeated queries are being made, and despite submission of all documents, the school is not taking follow-up steps in the matter.
All the records are lying in the school and ADI.
Stop. All records of the petitioner are available in the school. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the school submits that the service book of the petitioner along with a copy of the communication of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education regarding refixation of the scale of pay of the petitioner has been forwarded to the Additional District Inspector of Schools within bracket secondary education on 17th November 2025, that is yesterday. Stop. Next.
Also, my lord, take note of page 48, where below the secretary.
Secretary, sanction the leave.
Page 48 also guideline has been given, lots of page 48. As the secretary of the
The absence of the petitioner from 25th May 2015 to 18th August 2015 has been treated to be spent on duty. Stop. Next. The paragraph. As the District Inspector of Schools has already opined that the petitioner would be entitled to the increments as per norms, accordingly, the District Inspector of Schools is directed to ensure that the service benefit is actually credited in favor of the petitioner. Stop. It appears that yesterday, that is 17th November 2025, the school has forwarded the documents of the petitioner to the Additional District Inspector of Schools. Stop. The authority shall ensure that the records of the petitioner are made ready so that the benefit is transmitted to him at the earliest, but but positively within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order.
My lord, the
Stop.
claim of the areas.
In the event there is any discrepancy in the records, the same shall be intimated to the respective party for immediate correction. Yes.
Claim of the petitioner has not been submitted as per order of DTI. Claim of the petitioner to be calculated by the school authority.
Yes, yes. All
17th they have
papers,
submitted.
service book, your the copy of the letter of the wanting papers and everything.
Then no direction may kindly be given. If
The-
necessary, school will also provide my lord all necessary
The
documents and
school
support.
is directed to render all cooperation to the DI and the ADI for implementation of the direction passed herein above. Disposed, this communication be written with the records. Do you have a copy?
Yes, madam.
Give a copy to the petitioner.
Xerox kore diye diyo.
After getting it Xerox, I am giving.
Please do. In case you don't receive, mention before the court. Disposed. Service is taken on record.
Xerox kore receive করে নেবো।
হ্যাঁ রিসিভ করে নেবে রিসিভ করে নেবে
দেখি একটু।
এর মধ্যেই দুটো কপি কর
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, করে
না না
রিসিভ কর একটা
অথরিটি কোথায়
রেকর্ডে রাখবি আর একটা
33.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord. High City Council.
Your lordship kindly permit me to add the West Bengal Board of Assembly Council as a party respondent. So although there is mistake on our part, we should not let them party, but we have done that.
All right, and you are appearing. All right, formal order will be passed. What is the matter about?
Here, my lord, that
Leave granted to add the West Bengal Higher Secondary Council as party respondent in the instant writ petition. The council is already represented today. What is the matter?
my lord, the result is there was the my lord, the alteration, addition, cut out, everything under the
Microphone.
in the answer script.
Yes.
We have noticed that under the RTI Act, we have got the answer script. The proper evaluation was not marked.
Made.
Paragraph 8 and 9, we have categorically mentioned. Apart from that, if your lordship said it, now page 17, if your lordship kindly have a look. 77. Original mark sheet is required to be produced. Original answer script.
79.
Page 77.
79, your lordship kindly come.
79.
79.
What is to be looked into?
The alteration marks was given. You lordship got it. The answer script, first page, question and answer.
and marks 1, 2, and 3A. 6, they are of cut off, I do not know. 3B, 3C, 3D.
I cannot get it. Page 79, you say?
Lord, he is referring kging of marks. There are some.
1 minute. Page 79.
Page 79.
Page 79 is MCQ question number.
No, sir, ভুলভাল দিয়েছো নাকি?
This one.
No.
Then SAQ. What is mentioned?
Presentation ঠিক নেই?
Which portion?
May,
No, your page is not telling.
Yes, if it is not
Oh,
correct.
1 minute. Is it this page? 78.
My lord.
This page?
My lord.
This page?
Yes.
Wrong numbering is there, my lord.
Your
I am
number
extremely
is
sorry.
also wrong. Yes. Yes.
My one is correct.
Oh, yours is
Your
correct.
petition is not true.
All right, yes. Yes, 1 is all right, 2 is all right, 3 is, there is
Yes, 3A,
3A.
3B,
3B is all right.
3C,
3C,
3D.
3D and 3E.
Now your lordships kindly see the answering portions. Page বলো। Page 84, your lordships kindly have a look. তাহলে মিলবে না তো, উত্তরগুলো তো মিলবে না।
78, then 84.
মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে যা সবসময় ট্যালি করা। Page 85, your lordships kindly.
85.
Or is 86? The lordships got it, 85. I do not know whether it will tally or not. It is our mistake.
There is a diagram at the left.
Yes.
Yes, 85.
Your lordships kindly see. The awarding of the marks subsequently corrected and it is cut off everything.
5 plus.
Yes. 5 plus 1, 6.
Where is
And
plus
thereafter
1?
5 plus half it was given. Thereafter 4 and half it was given. Thereafter it should 5, 1, 6.
Very difficult.
Very difficult. So Shomana, only today what I was praying, let him produce the original answer script before your lordships.
What was the examination?
Examination of the high secondary.
2025.
2025, the geography
He
paper.
prays for re-evaluation of the answer script.
No, I am not re-evaluation, no.
Calculation of marks.
Yes.
He doesn't want re-evaluation.
No, calculation is all right, my lord.
Calculation
Let
is all right.
Yes.
Show how you can ascertain the calculation.
No, not only calculus. Subsequently, whether they can be corrected, there can be cut up, there can be correction, everything is being made. Whether it can be done.
Subsequently means?
Your lordships kindly see the.
What he is talking about, my lord, subsequently, the examiner.
Wait, please. What is this subsequent?
Let me allow me. Page 99 to milbe na.
You get yourself prepared properly and then come. No briefing over here and making submission.
No.
You
Today I could not go because, my lord, this is a mistake on our part that he could not be added as a party respondent higher secondary council. I asked you, sir, I shall take a leave. Thereafter, I will
all right.
inform the.
All right, leave is granted.
Yes, can it be taken tomorrow so that I can get myself ready? And
Tomorrow I have some difficulty, my lord. On the Thursday, my lord, Thursday or Friday. The Friday, my lord, then Friday.
Monday,
next Monday.
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday or Monday, my lord.
Next Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Leave granted.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education.
Permit us to correct the paginations. Can you excuse me, my lord? Today you.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
আজকে কি আছে? Monthly registration. Interest on gratuity. আজকে মঙ্গলবার। $670. Anybody is there? 670.
I'm for the petition led by Mr. Chandranatto. 617 to 676. I'm praying for not today, my lord. I'm extremely sorry.
Why?
Mr. Chandan Datta is not appeared today.
Who is?
Mr. Chandan Datta, advocate on record, not here.
Today we'll go to the next Tuesday. It will go next Tuesday.
Yes, Lordship.
Hmm. Huh? 1363, is anybody there?
I am for this response.
This is my service.
देखिए फाइलটা দেখি
Service actually.
it is Shuprabhat Shaha.
Yes.
What is it?
He is the clerk on Brahmo Balika Vidyalaya. His retirement date is 13 September 2021. PPO, single PPO was issued on 27 May 2022.
Right.
Lordship, I am paying for payment on interest on gratuity under section under ROPA 19.
Gratuity and arrear pension. Revised.
Only gratuity.
Revised gratuity. Revised gratuity 2019. Disposed. 1364 is yours?
I am for the state.
Yes. What is it? Same thing.
Same thing. One minute, Lordship. Single PPO, Lordship. Superannuation then 23rd 11 2000.
You received this PPO in 2020. You have filed the writ petition in 2023 and it is been taken up now.
Yes, Lordship. I tried a lot of time, but it was listed, but not called for.
Yes. ROPA 19.
ROPA 9.
No, no, it is a single PPO.
Single PPO.
Gratuity?
Gratuity.
Yes, disposed.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. But after 11 months from the date of superannuation, his PPO was issued. So that
Sure, PPO.
PPO I have annexed to it.
Acha, single PPO. Gratuity?
Interest on gratuity.
Yes, only gratuity.
Only gratuity.
Yes. All right, disposed.
I'm good.
এক মিনিট 34 রাখুন in case anybody is there. 34 of the daily list, anybody is there?
So, my lord, my senior Mr. Shwitu Das was appearing for this for the petition as my lord. My lord, due to personal inconvenience, he could not come to court, my lord. A day's adjournment, my lord.
Only not today?
Not today.
All right.
Then I have given.
34, not today. 35? Yes.
Lord, this is my prayer for my lord, higher scale of pay, which is my lord, forwarded by the school to the district inspector, and the district inspector is not doing anything.
What about the
Everything
state,
that
my
I am come for you.
Taking
Only my lord
35.
says page number 41 only says that.
Give the
The last
instruction.
page of it.
এটা ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা এই জিনিস করেছে তো
উঠতে হবে না নিচে থেকে দিন তাহলেই হবে
কত পেজ
yes page
41 my lord, last page of the writ petition.
41
Not today.
এইটা দিয়ে দিও তো না তো 44
এই অনুপম কি হয়েছে
on the plan. Kindly see, my lord, para 3, my lord.
Para 3, yes.
3A.
This-
As per GO number so and so,
Hmm.
dated Calcutta the 24th June 1997 of the School Education
Have
Department
to take prior permission through such and such.
without any permission. my lord.
Right. Did not obtain. Why don't you communicate the reasoned order so that he can challenge it?
Yes, my lord, that ground is no more, my lord, available.
But then you have to
Yes.
challenge it.
Yes.
Otherwise, you cannot.
He has joined, my lord,
That ground
2009,
is-
my lord.
After the 3rd of February's order, my lord, that ground is no more. available.
2016, my lord, top.
Distance.
2009 joined, my lord. And distance
The
is
petitioner's prayer
And I have the documents to show that I
higher
did not.
scale of pay is alleged to be kept pending before
Yes.
the district inspector of schools, secondary education, Nodia.
My lord.
Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the district inspector of schools, secondary education, Nodia,
yes, my lord.
wherefrom it appears that the prayer of the petitioner appears to have been rejected on the ground that the petitioner did not obtain prior permission from the DI
Yes.
for admission in the higher study. Stop. No paper for sanctioning the study leave by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education has been found. Stop. As it appears that the district inspector of schools has already taken a decision on the prayer of the petitioner, comma. Accordingly, the DI is directed to make a formal communication of the decision to the petitioner so that the petitioner may take steps to challenge the same in accordance with law. Stop. The communication by the DI shall positively be made within a fortnight from date. You give a copy to him. He gets prepared. Disposed.
Great.
Kept in the record, my lord.
Yes, yes, certainly kept in the records. 36.
Spy matter, my lord. Very short matter, my lord.
Please.
36, my lord. I am appealing for the state, my lord. We have just been forthcome with the instruction just now, my lord.
Go through it. If you have gone it, go through it. Yes.
My lord, I was forced to, my lord, refund a certain amount of money before my return.
On account of withdrawal, overdrawal.
Withdrawn.
Yes.
There was no reason given to me. Till today, I do not know.
Yes.
Rather, I
Where is your PPO?
like PPO, I have annexed the last page.
June 2025
33, my lord.
and
Nothing has been written over there.
26 consolidated overdrawn account. আমাদের overdrawn এর order আছে না? Disposed.
My lord, no, my lord, this is show something, my lord. That is very good.
Let the petitioner say he has to show something.
My lord, this deposit I had made, my lord, prior to my retirement.
Yes, I have followed it. Yes.
My lord. But they have, my lord, voluntarily deposited, and that is clear from their averment.
Voluntarily
My lord,
deposited.
kindly come to page 7 at
3,26,000 voluntarily
Because, my lord,
deposited. All right. If voluntarily deposited, court's order refund. Disposed. Call the next matter. 37.
my lord, it is clear from their averment only, my lord.
I take it. If they have wrongly done so, you are to refund it.
And my lord, kindly consider our instruction is also, my lord, they have already, my lord, they have already been that instruction that I could not be able to go through, my lord.
Yes. What does it
But,
say?
my lord, paragraph 2, my lord, the petitioner enjoyed extra increment for transfer of for the post of headmaster in the junior high school to the headmaster of high school.
এটাকে রেকর্ডে রেখে দেবেন তো? Yes. Next 37. I've gone through it.
For the petitioner, I am paying for only not today, Lordship.
Not today.
Not today.
Who is for the other side? এটা আগের মামলাটার Why? Not today. 37. 38.
Put the petitioner, there was the indication that it will be, the gratuity matter will be called on up to 115 million. So Mr. Kamlesh was just go down.
My lord, item number
it is a matter.
37, I am for the appealing for the state, my lord.
Only not today. Come tomorrow prepared.
It is a matter, my lord, which is already settled that 1 month
Who is your other side?
we have served. 1 month deficit of qualifying service for pension.
All
It
right,
is the case.
show me.
6 months, my lord, is the up to 6 months they can condone.
A relaxable limit.
Relaxable limit. Judgment of my lord Justice Vishwajit Basu is on the issue has already been annexed at page 192.
Show me the documents.
Yes.
Rejection order is there.
My rejection order is a pension payment order is there.
190. When if you note the substantive clause.
Pension payment order, my lord, speaks of page 188. Yes. Lordship will get it in the PPO itself. Qualifying service is 10 years. But in the 1, 2, 3, 4,
9 years, 11 months.
9. There is 1 month deficit. The law is 10.
I need your other side. No, you serve the GP's office in the recess. Find out who's there.
At
Bring
2
him.
o'clock we are coming. Yes.
Bring him.
বলছেন বোঝার চেষ্টা করুন।
39 টাকা দেখে নিন রয়েছে দাঁড়িয়ে 39
for the state in this matter, my lord.
The matters relate to the higher scale of pay.
দুটো সময় থাকে ছিঁড়ে গেল উপরে কাগজটা What is it?
Relates to the higher scale of pay, my lord.
Your application?
Application, my lord. Page 43 is the last application, my lord. Page 43. And dear mother, school also forwarded the application to the DI.
Where is it?
Please, my lord, page 32.
32?
My lord.
Please come. Any instruction?
My lord, I do not have any. I just received it.
Petition pray for grant of hires. আচ্ছা দেখি আছে কি বলছে
APTP সার্ভিসটা আমাকে দিয়ে দেবেন
EGM
এটা 38
disposed. Let it remain your affidavit of service. You find out who's there.
Okay, madam.
Bring your learned adversary so that the matter can be
consideration.
After giving an opportunity of hearing, madam. After giving an opportunity of hearing.
All right. Is it there in that order? Opportunity? আচ্ছা পরের গুলোতে opportunity দিয়েছে এখানে opportunity of hearing টা দিয়ে দেবেন তো Yes.
41 is also same, madam.
41 give. Is your other side there?
But I appeal for the state. 40.
Yes, please. 41.
Madam.
Same order can go down?
Yes, same.
Same order can go down. Same as 41.
Same as
39. 41 is same as. একটু দিন আমাকে
Page 46 is a representation. Opportunity of hearing.
Yes.
Madam.
Yes, opportunity of hearing will be inserted.
Lordship. Sir.
46. Is anybody there? Shivaj is not here. Yes, ডাকুন। Other side.
Both the learned advocates for the other side were spoken over the telephone and
Yes.
requested them to attend the court. They said that they all know that at 2 o'clock the matter will be taken up.
Who are they?
Names are there, no? Names are Joyiti Sinha and Somdeep Mondol. All mobile numbers are also recorded from the office of the government.
You see? Yes, somebody is there on video conference.
Very good.
All right.
My lord, kindly come, my lord, as the PPO that has been issued in our favor. That is at page 188. A teacher retired. At 188, 9 years, 11 months service, my lord, to his credit.
Give the order that has been passed.
But the order is at page 192. Their entire thing has been recorded, my lord. There was a shortfall of 2 months, but in my case, it is a shortfall of 1 month.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord, in this matter. Kindly permit me to argue, my lord, through video conference. My lord.
Video conference is all right. You make yourself straight. You are tilted. In fact, turned.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, due to the specific reason, my lord, today's was not possible for me to.
No, it's all right. You are there. I can see you.
Yes, my lord, kindly consider.
What is your submission?
My lord, my submission is that, my lord, first point is that this is the shortfall of 1 month, my lord. Statutory period, my lord, to complete, that has not been complete, first one. And second one is that the discretionary, not mandatory, my lord. This is the discretionary power to consider, but already that has been rejected.
And petitioner was serving as?
Assistant teacher.
My lord. That has already been rejected. Only gratuity has been granted, but pensionary benefit has been rejected.
Nadia district?
Nadia district.
Date of retirement is September 2020.
30th of
Yes, I've
September
seen.
2023.
2023.
Please come. ওনার নামটা রেকর্ড করবেন। স্টেট সন্দীপ মন্ডল। আচ্ছা, এই যে
My lord.
petitioner was an assistant teacher of a secondary school, Nadia.
কি ছিল বিষয়? এটার উপরই তো দাঁড়িয়ে যশোর অর্ডার দিচ্ছে।
On attaining the age of superannuation, he retired from service on at the There is a shortfall of 1 month in qualifying period of the petitioner to get the benefit of pension. We can না
7E4
পেনশন এখানে একটা লাইন অ্যাড আপ করুন তো। Due to the shortfall in the qualifying service period, pension has not been paid in favor of the petitioner. The petitioner prays for sanction of pension. Reliance has been placed on প্যারাগ্রাফ অত no, so which provides that the deficiency of 6 months calling is condonable is condonable. ফুল স্টপ অবধি হবে এখান থেকে প্যারাগ্রাফ লিখুন তো in view of the aforesaid memorandum, comma, the shortfall of service of the petitioner is liable to be condoned. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools is accordingly directed to process the pension papers of the petitioner at the earliest. Stop. The aforesaid respondent shall ensure that the petitioner receives his pensionary dues latest within 31st March 2026. ঠিক আছে
with all areas.
Yes, along with all areas. Disposed.
Grateful.
Service is on record.
Deeply obliged to you. Every row service filed in court be obliged.
Grateful. Blessed.
And appear for the petition. Now, my lord, this father of this petitioner, my lord, he was an assistant teacher, my lord, my lord, in my lord, Khenkul High School in the district of Murshidabad. But after rendering 16 years of approved qualified service, my lord, where my lord, he was my lord, promoted to the post of assistant headmaster, my lord, he died in harness on 7th of September 2010, but when this petitioner was only 8 years old. But the mother of the petitioner had made an application that was not considered.
For what?
My lord, for compassionate appointment under died in harness category. Now, my lord, this petitioner kindly comes to annexure P7, page 31. But he has made a representation before the school authorities. The school authorities has forwarded all his papers before the district inspector of schools. My lord, that my lord, application is kept pending. What I was only beseeching that let the district inspector of schools, my lord, Murshidabad, take a decision over it.
All right, please come.
My lord.
The petitioner's prayer. Now, the petitioner's father was serving as an assistant teacher of a school. He died in harness on 7th September 2010. Stop. The wife of the deceased teacher applied for compassionate appointment. Stop. The petitioner was a minor when his father expired. Stop. Oh, the wife did not make any application.
Wife made an application that was kept pending, nothing done.
Where is that?
My lord, kindly comes to annexure P7, page 31.
That is the son's.
That is the son's. My lord, there, my lord, kindly comes to the first paragraph.
You show me the document.
My lord, we have the memo number. We do not have the document.
Which memo number?
Kindly comes to the middle. আমার বাবা মারা যাওয়ার পরে আমার মায়ের নামে ডিএইচ ক্যাটাগরিতে নথিভুক্ত করা হয় 1 এপ্রিল 2011 তারিখে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার হিসাবে she has given the memo number.
No, this memo number you never know whether this is proper or improper.
Let the son's case be considered.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম না যে expired. There is no document in support of the submission that the widow applied for compassionate appointment. সানেরটা আগে সেন্টেন্সটা করে দেবেন, উইডোরটা পরে সেন্টেন্সটা করবেন, তাহলে তার পরের লাইনটা কন্টিনিউশন থেকে গেল। The petitioner, after attaining majority, applied for compassionate appointment on
10th June
10th
2025.
June 2025. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the District Inspector of Schools to consider his appointment, his application seeking compassionate appointment. Paragraph. On a perusal of the facts as mentioned herein above, it appears that the teacher expired in the year 2010 and the petitioner, no, 2010, when the petitioner was a minor. Stop. After attaining a majority, he applied for compassionate appointment on 10th June 2025. Stop. The law relating to compassionate appointment is well settled. Stop. An applicant who does not have any right to make application on the date of death of the employee does not have a right to apply when he attains majority. Stop. There is no scope of reservation of vacancies to be filled up by the heir of a deceased upon attaining majority. Stop. Compassionate appointment is not the regular mode of service, and the same is provided to tide over the immediate financial crisis faced by the family on the death of the breadwinner. Stop. Here, the employee died in 2010. An application for compassionate appointment made in the year 2025 cannot be directed to be considered. Stop. There is no scope to show compassion to the heir of a deceased at such a belated stage. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed.
May I say this? But the school authorities have documents that the mother had made the application. The respondent authorities did not consider it.
Next. যেটা কেটে দিয়েছে ওগুলো কেটে। Yes.
But for the petitioner, this is my
other side.
But my service to the learned government period is not complete. It's not done.
Service not complete. List in the monthly list of December. Service in the meantime.
Great.
My lord, I met with the petitioner, my lord. I want to, my lord, draw your kind attention. Page 33, my lord. Notification. My notification regarding the first state level selection test के 2025 के for recruitment of non-teaching staff के clerk and group D staff के only in recognized government aided sponsored school in West Bengal. Kindly, my lord, middle portion my lord, block letter, it is clarified that candidates who have been identified as trained candidates in terms tainted candidate in terms of judgment and order dated 3rd April 2025 in civil के appeal के number 4800 of 2024 will not be eligible to apply. This is the And then, my lord, this is the my lord, notification published on 9th October 2025. My lord, online application started. Next page, my lord, 34. My lord, 2. My lord, 3rd November 2025.
Yes.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, kindly, my lord, turn page 38. My lord, the middle portion, on this 3rd November, list uploaded 3rd November 2025 of 10 candidates of non-teaching staff, Group C and Group D of 3rd RLST 2025, who are not eligible to apply in 1st SLST 2025 for recruitment of non-teaching staff, clerk and Group D staff. There is the list 3,512. This is the total number. I have the bulk I have the list. Kindly before the in court of the hearings before the Honorable Supreme Court, the College Service Commission submitted written submission and disclose specifically disclose kindly 41. I have enclosed kindly 41. Paragraph 6. It is stated that on a careful scrutiny, Commission prima facie noticed that there are candidates who can be said to have appeared.
Tell me what your grievance is.
Grievance, next page, 42. 44, group C and D. Total disclosed candidate 989. The total the group C 381 and 608, total 989. And the as per CBI disclose next table, the group C and D, the total group C 782 and 1,911, total 2,693. The two defined here is disclose 3,512, including the name of the petitioners. What basis, Bal?
Your name is there in the tainted
yes,
list?
Bala. This is the tainted list. Name is included. On that, I am disqualified to apply.
Yes.
Without disclosing any reason, my name disqualified for that.
Please come.
This.
The petitioner intends to participate. In the first state level selection test, 2025 for recruitment of non-teaching staff in recognized government aided / sponsored schools in West Bengal. In terms of the notification published by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission on 9th October 2025. Stop. The notification clearly mentions that candidates who have been identified as tainted candidates in terms of the judgment and order dated 3rd April 2025, page 33 to page 1. In civil appeal number 4800 of 2024,
my lord, instead
will
of
not
4,
be
5,
eligible
it will be 5. Wrong.
Apply. The name of the petitioner features in the list of tainted candidates. Stop. He seeks for cancellation of the list of tainted candidates uploaded by the Commission on 3rd November 2025. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the list now it appears that the Commission has taken steps to conduct the recruitment process in terms of the direction passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. The list of tainted candidates has been published to disclose the names of candidates ineligible for participating in the recruitment process. Stop. The name of the petitioner features in the said list. Stop. The Supreme Court categorically mentioned that tainted candidates will not be provided the chance of recruitment. Stop. Accordingly, the prayer of the petitioner seeking cancellation of the list of tainted candidates cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Yes, service is on record. ডাকুন।
যাবো না।
Yes.
Consider the last order passed by you.
Last order?
The 18th April 2020.
18th April 24, yes. Are you ready with the report? Please give. Yes, give the report. Would you like to go through it and come back? See what is there, if anything new has come up?
Beyond the impugn order, now they have taken plea, the amendment of the control of expenditure.
Yes. The
That is
report
not
of
also
the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah, signed on 13th May 2024, filed in court, is taken on record. Stop. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner intends to revert with necessary instruction. Next Tuesday, I keep it?
That has been settled by this one, Honorable Court, my lord. The amendment has no manner of action.
Yes, order. My name is spelling of my name is mistakenly typed and kindly allow me.
You should be deleted.
UJA?
Ujani.
JA?
UJA.
I am appearing for the petition.
Yes, please.
Sir, I am appearing for the state mallet with my learned junior.
Short, narrow compass. What has happened here? The petitioner was a school teacher. So he got into matrimonial trouble. He lost his wife, died. Brother-in-law, who is a member of the managing committee of the school somewhere, took umbrage. Then he got acquitted. Then he joined job, didn't get his arrears, came to court. Justice Ganguly was there. Ganguly, his lordship's order, he got the arrears. Now, Millard, the matter has now bottled down to the little portion of interest. On the last occasion, there is an order of Justice Basu directing them that they will come with a calculation of that interest. If your lordship kindly passes an appropriate order for the interest, he'll get the interest per check.
Where is the state council? Give the report.
Annual the report, my lord. Interest calculated, my lord, interest total rupees 11,23,149.
Is the what is the percentage of interest that has been taken into account?
8%, my lord.
Please come. The District Inspector of Schools has forwarded a report dated 4th July 2024 annexing the calculation of interest by the school authority. Stop. As it appears that the amount due to the petitioner was paid after a long period of time. Accordingly, the interest that is payable and calculated by the school authority be disbursed in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools is directed to take necessary steps to verify the calculation forwarded by the school authority and take necessary steps to disburse the same at the earliest. Stop. All payment in favor of the petitioner shall positively be released by 31st March 2025. Writ petition 26. Writ petition stands disposed. Next.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord, and may I, my lord, take this occasion to wish your lordship a very happy forthcoming new year.
Oh, it's too early to say. Yes.
I may not get the privilege.
Very.
Deeply obliged.
Thank you.
182. I for the state by
Where is the petitioner? Ah. Dismissed. Next.
I gave my name.
Yes, yes.
My lord, read by Mrs. Ruju. Kindly give her name.
Whose name? Whose name? Runu?
Read by.
Give.
I am also appearing. I am not also my job.
Yes.
My job is.
What is the matter?
It is the matter regarding the interest part of the delayed arrear pension. CPF to GPF, thereafter, from the date it has not
Interest is pending. Issue is pending before the division bench. CPF to GPF.
I am not saying that part. I am saying that the arrear pension which has already been paid.
Yes.
That amount.
Yes.
Regarding that they have paid the arrear amount after
of the money
from the day not from the date of superannuation. They paid the amount from the later date.
All right.
Thereafter, I have come before this honorable court, and this honorable court directed to pay the arrear amount of pension.
On and from the date of retirement, next day of retirement.
Thereafter, they paid that arrear amount to the tune of 13 lakhs. After deducting, it is 11 lakhs something.
Whatever. Now you want interest.
Now I am wanting that
interest in respect. That it is pending. Pending before the division bench. January. The issue as to whether the petitioner will be entitled to receive interest on account of delayed payment of the arrear amount upon conversion from the CPF to the GPF scheme is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Release the matter on in the monthly list of January 26.
Affidavit of service.
Service is taken on record.
Great.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner by virtue of an order dated 3/4/2024 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. This is a first SLST matter, and the matter is infructuous in nature as of now.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that due to efflux of time, no, not efflux, due to the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court.
3/4/2025, Lordship.
Give the number. Put it down in a piece of paper and please hand it over to my officer. The writ petition has become infructuous. Give your appearance. Dismissed as infructuous. Next.
In this
Yes,
matter, I am for the petitioner.
what is the matter?
In this matter, my lord, in area pension intern CPF to GPF, but my lord, my client after filing this petition, he was died. And then I
Alright.
filed this application for substitution, my lord.
Where is
My
this
lord,
application?
already filed, my lord.
Substitution দেখি
Application টা দিন।
Application আছে দুটো এতে। Can 1 2 আছে। The writ petitioner has expired during pendency of the instant writ petition. Stop. Application for substitution has been filed. Stop. Let this said application be tagged with this file. Stop. Released in the monthly list of December. Next.
Along with section file also, my lord.
Whatever is there, let it come.
Yes, my lord.
190.
My application, my lord.
Yes.
For house rent allowances, my lord.
For
house rent allowances.
House rent allowance.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
They have rejected my prayer, my lord. My lord, the impugned order is at page 27, my lord. I'm sorry.
On what ground?
My lord, in terms of government order being number 955, my lord, I'm not entitled to get house rent allowances. But my lord, I have annexed the said government order is at page 28. My lord, there is no whisper, my lord, against me, my lord, whether that I am not entitled to get the house rent allowances, my lord. I could not get any words, my lord,
You is
against me.
specific not allowing area HRA. Area HRA not able to draw benefit of full HRA for the period in the light of geo number. Yes, please.
Your Lordship, on the earlier occasion, there
Hmm.
to file a report.
Oh, give.
And not in the form, just a simple
All right, all right.
report has been asked.
Give a copy to her, please.
Sir, just now, my lord, I have
Just
received, my
now.
lord.
You want to go through and come back?
They have refused again, my lord, on the basis of government order of 955, my lord. What I have annexed is at page 28, my lord. There is not a single words against me, my lord.
What have you stated in the report?
Report is the reiteration of not improved.
Yes, my
What
lord.
is the ground? It's a big memo. Which portion are you referring to for rejecting the prayer?
The impugn order, my lord, the impugn order says the area claim. Area claim, they are particularly pointing out the area claim. That these particular, my lord,
2617 to 24th of November 2019.
yes.
Right.
This particular area claim, my lord, is not sustainable under this government order.
Why is it not sustainable? That you have to say.
My lord,
Tell me one thing.
My
Is
lord.
your claim only limited to the areas?
Yes, my lord.
Only
Absolutely.
areas?
Yes, page 16, my lord, my application.
2/6/17, 2nd June 17 to 24th of November 2019.
Lord.
This much is the
My lord.
area. The husband was to how much transfer which was about for. See here also in the light of the geo.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
Come, please bring specific instruction. Please come.
My lord, may I show one line, my lord, in geo, my lord? May I kindly, my lord? Page 28, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Para 2, subpara D. In case of distance in 50 kilometers and above, full HRA as per rule with the approval of this department may be admissible to the both working spouse if they live separately. My lord, I have annexed each and every papers that we are living separately. This is the distance more than 50. My lord, I have annexed all papers. This memo is saying in favor of me, my lord.
Acha, please, Ashwin. Report by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Barakpur. Dated 7th May 2024. Filed in court is taken on record. Stop. The exact reason for refusal of the prayer of the petitioner for grant of area house rent allowance is not clear therefrom. Stop. Memo number 955-SE dated 27th July 2011 has been referred by the DI. Stop. The said memo contains several clauses. Stop. The particular clause relying on which the petitioner's application stood rejected shall be placed before this court on the next date. 2nd of December. Updated report shall be filed.
Only one thing. The rejection was done by the department and it was communicated to the D. Considering, my lord, this particular geo. Now, in the geo itself, the final decision has to be taken by the department in the geo itself, and that has been done by the concerned Malutta secretary. And DI is only Malutta reiterating what the Malutta department has said.
Whether it is the DI or the department, you will be answerable.
Yes, Manu, because I am able, Malutta not able to find out.
Very well.
From the
Not a single word, my lord.
It's not
Right.
applicable.
আচ্ছা আসুন তো দেখি ডিআই কে বলতে হবে না আপনি বলে দিন
Let the commission.
টু দি কমিশনার স্কুল এডুকেশন ডিপার্টমেন্ট যেখানে ডিআই বলেছে ডিআই রিপোর্টটা থাকবে কিন্তু পার্টিকুলার রিজন যেটা বললাম না গ্রাউন্ড অন উইচ ইট হ্যাজ বিন সেটা দি কমিশনার অফ স্কুল এডুকেশন শ্যাল ইন্টিমেট ইন রাইটিং
I'm grateful, madam.
নেক্সট
Item number 191, I am for the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, if your lordship kindly sees the last order, there was a direction for filing reports. The report has not yet been filed to us. Dr. Patro is also not present.
Debolina Chakraborty, is anybody here? No. Contact Dr. Patro. Shall I pass it over?
Lordship, as your lordship.
Call him. Next.
Hello, 192, 193, and 194. Three matters of lordship CPF to GPF interest. Copy not been served kindly.
From 24, you have not served copy.
Copy not been served, lordship.
April 24, you filed it.
Yes, lordship.
Service not complete. Is it the interest on the CPF GPF? Achha. The issue is pending consideration before the division bench. List in the monthly list of January 26. Service in the meantime. Same order will go down in 193 and 194.
Done.
এর আগের দিন বোধহয় ভুল হয়ে গেছিল না সুপ্রিম কোর্ট লেখা ছিল আমি কেটে দিয়েছিলাম 195 dismissed
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship, this matter also pertains 196, item number 196 and 197. Your Lordship, both matter pertain to the interest on arrear pension of CPF to GPF. Your
Very well.
Lordship.
January.
Your Lordship, these are the two
Service.
affidavit of service. Your
Yes.
196 or 197. Much obliged, Your Lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Subrangshu Mata. This matter also pertains to the interest on arrear pension.
All right, January 26.
My lord, another matter also.
Wait.
One 199, I am for the petitioner lordship. I am praying for 1 week.
Yes.
I am praying for 1 week time.
Why?
Mr. Somendra is ill. Mr. Senior advocate.
Please give. What is the prayer of the petitioner?
There is a petitioner getting the entire area. I mean, entire period he has worked with the pension. But he is getting school, he was working for more than almost 15 years.
Yes.
That part he is not going to, that is the report matter. Fine. And here's a copy.
Yes. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Mednipur. Signed on 15th May 2024. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Released December 25. Monthly list.
He is going to commissioner of school.
Wait. Next. 200 division bench?
Yes.
Pending?
Yes. 200 to 203, madam.
200, 201, 202, 203. January 2026.
পিটিশন কে পিটিশন আমি পিটিশন কিন্তু এনওসি দিয়েছেন না এনওসি নিয়ে গেছে ক্লায়েন্ট আছে ডিউটি খাতুন ডিউটি খাতুন তো হ্যাঁ ডিউটি খাতুন না না
204.
Oh, sorry 205 sorry
My lord, I am for the
sorry
petition.
sorry
Yes.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Twice, my lord, I have served upon the respondents, my lord.
All right. Yes. What is it?
My lord, petitioner is an assistant teacher of a school, my lord. He joined in the year 2005. His 18 years completed on, my lord, 24th of April 2023. In spite of his request, her request, my lord, 18-year service benefit has been withheld by the school authority. My lord, he made several complaints before the authorities concerned. My lord, school authority, my lord, now, my lord, started harassing her, my lord. My lord, lastly, my lord, on, if your lordship kindly turns to page 67, the husband of the petitioner make police complaints against the headmaster, head of the institution, for, my lord, illegal detaining in a classroom, my lord.
The lady was detained.
Detained by the
Why?
For making complaints.
For making complaints.
Yes,
Use
madam.
of abusive
Kindly.
action, slapping and subsequently outraging the modesty. Who outraged the modesty?
My lord, the headmaster, my lord, in
Headmaster?
page 87, page 67, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the name of the
Sheikh Hussain Ali, headmaster, such and such. Sariful Islam. And the teacher did not make any complaint?
My lord, he was, my lord, admitted in hospital, my lord, page 70.
70.
Same date, my lord.
Yes, then?
Then, my lord, it is, my lord, after making complaints, my lord, he was It is not the subject matter of the writ petition. I am submitting being the officer of the court. The writ petition has been filed for release of the 18-year service benefit. Since they are not withholding the benefits, she is raising complaints before the different departments. This
That
is
is the reason she is being harassed.
And if your lordship kindly turns to the headmaster, is so influential person, kindly turns to page 79 once.
What is 77? Report on misappropriation of
Yes,
midday meal.
this is madam.
What?
So, kindly see the 79 ones.
79. You are beauty. Right.
The headmaster, my lord, report of misappropriation against the headmaster such and such school. My lord, thus he is requested to take immediate action against the additional district magistrate directing the district inspector of school to take action against him. But my lord, no action has yet been taken by the district inspector of schools.
Please come. Where is your
my prayer is, my lord,
prayer?
My lord, release of 18-year service benefit. I have made several representation also. My lord, relevant representation is, my lord,
the petitioner's prayer for releasing the 18 years service benefit, which she is entitled to receive in accordance with law, is alleged to be withheld illegally with malafide intention by the headmaster of the school. Stop. It has been alleged that as the petitioner persistently prayed for disbursing the 18 years service benefit, the headmaster, along with his accomplices, detained the petitioner inside a classroom and misbehaved with her, outraging her modesty. Stop. A complaint was lodged before the police by the husband of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner had to be administered treatment in the government hospital. Stop. The petitioner has annexed a document in support of the submission that the headmaster is involved with misappropriation of fund meant for the midday meal scheme of the school. The additional district magistrate within bracket ZP Malda requested the district inspector of schools, secondary education Malda, to take steps against the headmaster. Stop paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the authority to take steps for releasing her service benefit. Stop paragraph. None represents the respondents. Stop paragraph. As it appears that there is specific allegation against the headmaster of this school for not disbursing the 18 years benefit in terms of which ROPA will it be?
2009 ROPA.
2009 ROPA. ROPA 2009. Accordingly, the court thinks it appropriate to direct the district inspector of schools, Malda, to take necessary steps to ensure that the service benefit of the petitioner in terms of ROPA 2009 on completion of 18 years of service way back on 24th April 2023 be disbursed in her favor without any further delay. Stop. The DI shall call for all records of the petitioner from the school authority to verify as to whether the petitioner will be eligible to receive the benefit as claimed. Stop. if it is found that the relief sought for by the petitioner is payable to her, comma, then steps for disbursing the same shall be taken at the earliest.
My lord, kindly protect me. Otherwise, my lord, headmaster.
What type of protection?
Otherwise, the headmaster again, my lord, take
No,
revenge.
what type of protection? You are going to school and the headmaster is also there. What type of
My lord,
protection?
kindly keep the petition pending, my lord. Otherwise, my lord.
Acha. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is apprehensive that the headmaster may take retaliatory steps against her upon getting knowledge of the order passed herein above. Stop paragraph. It is made clear that in the event the petitioner faces any inconvenience at the hand of the headmaster, comma, it will be open for her to immediately bring the same to the knowledge of the district inspector of schools and the police if required.
Great.
Disposed. Service taken on record. দুটো আছে
My lord, I am the petitioner, my lord. The affidavit service is here, my lord. Matter is very simple, my lord, but this grievance is petitioner is the owner in respect of the plot of land. Without taking any instruction, the respondent take out my land and constructed a school in secondary.
Which respondent?
My lord.
Which respondent?
Which respondent? And there are more than 10 class has been going on midday.
No, which respondent has constructed the school?
My lord, I submitted the several representation to all the persons, to all the authorities concerned, but no one has been respond to anything, my lord.
I can see from page 21,
Page 21.
that the school was established in 1979.
Yes, my lord.
Today we are in 2025.
My lord, my lord. I admit it, your lordship is admitted.
So what is your prayer?
My prayer is, my lord, very simple, my lord. Either to demolish or to remove the school.
Demolish the school which is functioning from 79?
Because, my lord, I am the owner, I have been, still now I have been owner.
Yes.
My record of rights has been in my name, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, any authority take out the school in my own land, my lord.
Yes.
I leave it the matter to your lordship. I am not.
From 79 you didn't do anything, and now you suddenly wake up and say that the school is running.
No, my lord, I have been admitted, my lord, in paragraph, my lord, 5. The 2017 is forcefully taken up when I was in ill. Paragraph 5, my lord.
When you were ill?
Ill, my lord.
So from 79 onwards you are ill?
My lord.
The school is established in 79. That means it was taken prior there too? Obviously, otherwise how could it be functional from 79?
My lord, this is Purulia, my lord. What, this is the persons who has come to this court, my lord, is so, my lord, that is called, my lord, I leave it the matter entire, I know. I cannot improve, my lord, because today is 2025. Now,
what is the relief that you are expecting from the court?
My lord, either to release the market value to the petitioners, my lord, that matter will be solved.
Why were you sleeping?
Well, that I cannot.
There is no answer.
Because, my lord.
Please come.
My lord, your lordship, kindly sympathy.
The petitioner claims to be the owner of a plot of land over which a school is functioning since 1979. Stop. It has been submitted that the construction over his private plot of land has been made by the authorities forcefully without taking any recourse to law. Stop. Next. The petitioner claims to have made representation before the authority and alleges that no steps have been taken in response thereto. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct demolition of this school or for payment of compensation on account of using the land of the petitioner. Stop. None represents the respondents. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it is clear that the school is in occupation of the subject plot of land since 1979 or prior thereto. Stop. The representation claimed to be made is only in April 2024. Stop. There is nothing in between to show that the private land of the petitioner has been utilized by the school. Stop. Next. The who made the construction? Did you mention anywhere? আচ্ছা লিখুন তো it has also been mentioned in paragraph 5 of the writ petition that the petitioner was seriously ill. Petitioner fell seriously ill in 2017 and was confined to bed. Stop. He was not in a position to move. Stop. Taking advantage of the petitioner's ill health, the petitioner has been evicted from the said plot of land. Stop. Next. Paragraph 6 of the writ petition mentions that within a few days, a two-storied building was constructed using muscle power and without taking any building plan. Stop. Paragraph 7 of the writ petition mentions that the school building was inaugurated by the then member of the Parliament of Purulia. Paragraph 8 mentions that a government-aided high secondary school is running in the said land. Stop. Next. On a perusal of the averments made in the writ petition, it appears that the dispute of the petitioner is absolutely a private dispute, civil in nature. Stop. Next. If the petitioner is aggrieved by infringement of his civil rights, the petitioner ought to approach the competent forum for remedy. Stop. The writ court is not in a position to provide any relief to the petitioner. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed. Next. Dismissed.
I'm for the statement 6.
Please record appearance 206 for the state. Yes.
Well, I am for the petitioner, ma'am.
Yes.
This is a higher scale of pay matter, my lord. The earlier round of litigation, my lord, there was a direction upon the DI to consider my representation. Page 47 is the impugned order, my lord. They are rejected on the ground of want of prior permission. Page 47 is the impugned order.
Yes.
They rejected on the ground of prior permission. Before joining as an assistant teacher, my lords, I completed part 1. As per the Utpal Gandhi Karan, my lords, I covered, my lord. And my lord, the judgment, my lord, to Shimla coordinate with, my lord, directed the mandatory direction upon the
This bench's order has not been passed.
till date.
The teacher completed partial qualification.
Part 1 already completed. Page
When?
21, my lord, 2005. 2005, my lord. Page 21.
Page
21. MA Part 1 examination 2005.
Part 1 examination 2005.
She joined, my lord, on 1st March 2006. Approval, my lord, as
February 2006.
page 25 is the approval, ma'am.
Please come. The decision of the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Bardhaman, dated 6/8th November 2023, rejecting the prayer of the petitioner for grant of higher scale of pay for her MA degree, is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner stood rejected as she did not submit any application or seek prior permission of the District Inspector of Schools for appearing in the MA examination. Paragraph. It appears in the instant case that the petitioner got herself admitted for the MA course prior to joining her service. Stop. She appeared in the MA Part 1 examination in the year 2005. Stop. The petitioner was recommended for appointment in February 2006 and she joined service in February 2006.
March 2006.
March.
Approval 25.
Appointment letter within 7 days.
Page 25 is the approval.
25. Acha, 1st March 2006. Stop. The petitioner refers to the order dated 17th May 2024, passed by this court in WPA 25355 of 2023, Raju Das versus the State of West Bengal and others. Stop. In Raju Das, the court took note of the special bench judgment in the matter of special bench judgment dated 7th February 2024. In the matter of date দেওয়ার দরকার নেই, আপনি লিখুন special bench judgment in the matter of Utpal Kanti Karan and others versus State of West Bengal and others, reported in 2024 SCC Online Cal 1274, wherein the court held that a teacher who was pursuing higher studies before entering service would be governed by GO number 1595-SE within bracket S dated 26 December 2005 and not by GO number 593 SE within bracket B dated 27th November 2007. Stop. Here, comma, the DI relied upon the government order dated 27th November 2007 to reject the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. The same is contrary to the memo dated 26 December 2005. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of. By directing the District Inspector of Schools to take steps for granting higher scale of pay to the petitioner with effect from the last day of his postgraduate examination. Stop. The arrear salary of the petitioner shall be salary na kore the arrear dues of the petitioner shall be calculated and disbursed in her favor at the earliest. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools shall ensure that all dues of the petitioner on account of her higher scale of pay is positively released by 31st March 2026. Stop. The school is directed to render all cooperation to the aforesaid respondent at the time of making the necessary calculation. Disposed.
Kindly set aside the impugn order, ma'am.
The order impugned dated 6th November 2023, 6/8, stands set aside.
Grateful.
এটা ফেরত দেবেন. Next.
208 relating to madrasa.
Madrasa.
Due to lack of
Released from the list. The matter stands released from the list for want of determination. Let the same be placed before the bench having determination. Yes.
Or this that matter, my lord, when that was my lord listed before your lordship mistakenly under the transfer heading. I said that this is our regular matter, my lord, where it's not a transfer matter. But here the petitioner, my lord, has prayed for the, my lord, permission from the school so that she can just sit and apply for the B.Ed examination. So, my lord, that application, my lord, that she made, but the headmaster, my lord, did not consider that. For
Where
which, my
is
lord,
the application?
if your lordship kindly sees 30. And she thereafter, my lord, makes the same application to the TI, Commissioner of School Education, and everyone. But that was not considered. My lord, it has to be considered by the school first. And upon getting the permission, she can only do the B.Ed.
And no reason has been given?
No reason is given. But initially, I could not do it because of the reason that my mark in the honors was not 50%, for which I could apply for that. But after that, I once again did an
Now this B.Ed degree has become mandatory, isn't it?
yes, it is. Yes.
Then how are you continuing?
No, I tell your lordship here. This my service has been, was initiated long back when that was not there. So, in this meantime,
Time has been given for enhancement of your qualification.
for enhancement, which, I did. I make this application immediately upon, the issuance of notification of 23rd of August 2023.
Yes.
So, that is not even considered. If that could have been allowed, I could have continued my B.Ed. And now, I am also eligible for doing the B.Ed. Initially, I was not eligible because my 50% was not there. So, at that time, when this notification was published, I also conducted, my honors.
Please come.
But that was not done.
That her application seeking permission for pursuing B.Ed degree course is pending consideration.
Yes.
On a perusal of the said application, it appears that the petitioner sought permission for conducting the B.Ed degree course for the session 2023-25 stuff. The said session is long over.
Yes.
Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to make fresh application seeking permission for pursuing B.Ed course. In the event such an application is made, the school shall consider the same.
Yes.
In accordance with law at the earliest. But positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of making the application.
Grateful.
Disposed.
Grateful.
Service is on record.
But the affidavit of service will be taken on record.
You are for the?
Board.
Yes, dismissed.
Already infractures the challenge.
Infractors. What? SLST?
No, my lord. Sir, page 60, the challenge, my lord, there's a notice issued by the West Bengal Council, my lord, that they could not admission in the year 2024 to 2025. That academic year has been, my lord.
Right. Anyway, dismissed.
And for the interest of CPF area pension, my lord.
The issue in question is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Release the matter in monthly list of January 26. Give your appearance. Dismiss for default.
But I'm applying behind the petition. Interest on gratuity and area pension.
Only interest.
Interest.
How many PPOs are there?
My lord, single PPO, my lord.
Whose death certificate have you annexed? Who has come? The widow? Who was the teacher?
My lord. Well, widow has come.
Widow has come.
Yes. पेज मतलब 3 मतलब पैराग्राफ 3.
The widow of a retired teacher আমাদের already আছে widow dismissed on the ground of delay.
मतलब
Uh,
evidence subscription.
Widow dismissed. Service is taken on record. Next. 14.
मतलब overdwell.
Overall dismissal.
No.
Not dismissal.
No.
When did you retire?
Malot I'm retired from service malot on 31st of October 2019.
2019.
Yes.
And devised issued in 2022. Now you are coming. Why will it be allowed? Yes. Why will it be allowed?
Already found malot.
2019.
Malot.
And the PPO is also issued in November 19.
Malot.
Very prompt issuance of PPO. Writ petition was filed in 2024. Please come. The petitioner seeks refund of the amount deducted from the terminal benefit, from his terminal benefit on account of overdrawn payment. Stop. Next. It appears from the pension payment order annexed to the writ petition that the petitioner retired from service on 31st October 2019 and PPO was issued in his favor on 23rd November 2019. Stop. The petitioner has approached this court in May 2024 seeking refund of the amount deposited to the authority on account of overdrawn salary. Stop paragraph. It appears that the petitioner has approached this court nearly 4 years, now 5 years after his retirement. Stop. Next. There is no explanation as to why the petitioner delayed in approaching this court. Stop. Next. The prayer of the petitioner for refund at such a delayed point of time cannot be accepted. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next one.
मतलब interest on gratuity and arrear pension grouped.
Gratuity and arrear pension 5% disposed. Next. কে পাস ওভার ম্যাটার না একটু পরে ডাকবেন, এটাকে আগে দেখে নিন।
ওইটা এটা 16
216.
My lord, I appear with the petitions. My lord, this is in respect of the rejection of the prayer by the managing committee for sanctioning of the child care leave. So long before it was served,
Child care leave.
child care leave.
And the ground for rejection?
The ground, page 25, if your lordships kindly have a look.
Which portion?
Page 25, top, middle portion. My lord, it starts from the top. সহশিক্ষিকা গার্জি ভট্টাচার্য সিসিএল নিয়ে আলোচনা হয় উল্লেখ করেন তিনি 14-3 থেকে বিদ্যালয়ে অনুপস্থিত। সিসিএল তার নিয়ম অনুযায়ী পূর্বদিন নেবার কথা। তিনি আবার বিদ্যালয়ে ইমেইলে ছেলের পরীক্ষার জন্য 16 জানুয়ারি টু 27 ফেব্রুয়ারি ছুটি আবেদন করেছেন। অনুরূপ লিখিত ও মৌখিক আবেদন করেন। আরো উল্লেখ করেন এই শিক্ষিকা যখন ইচ্ছা হয় তখনই নানাভাবে ছুটি নেন, ছুটি ভোগ করেন, অধিকাংশ ক্ষেত্রে পূর্ব অনুমোদন থাকে না। যোগদানের পরেও ভুলে ভরে নানা আবেদন পেশ করেন এবং অবস্থা বিদ্যালয়ের দীর্ঘকালীন ছুটি নেওয়ার জন্য ইংরেজি মত বিষয়টি অবহেলিত হচ্ছে। তাছাড়া মাধ্যমিক পরীক্ষা আসন্ন, সে সমস্ত কয়েকদিন মাধ্যমিক শুরু হবে। ইতিপূর্বে বিদ্যালয়ে অপর 2 জন শিক্ষিকা ও বিদ্যালয়ের প্রথম 15 দিনের ছুটির জন্য যথাসময় পদ্ধতিগতভাবে আবেদন করেছেন। সবার অনেকে এই ধরনের ছুটির বিপক্ষে মত প্রকাশ করেন বলে যে ছুটি শেষ করে তিনি কাজে যোগদানের সময় যেসব ফরমাল ডকুমেন্ট দেবেন সেগুলি বিতর্ক হবে। তার সবাই অনুমোদনবিহীন ছুটির আবেদনটি সম্পূর্ণরূপে পদ্ধতিগত করার জন্য পূর্ব অভিজ্ঞতার ভিত্তিতে অগ্রাহ্য করা হলো। Now your lordships kindly have a look to this my application before the president. Next page.
Who are you representing?
I am representing on behalf of the school.
All right. Next page 26.
Page 26.
Yes.
Now in page 26, my lord, I prayed before the president the prayer for reconsideration of the child care leave, setting aside the resolution of the managing committee of such and such schools. I, Gagibot, assistant teacher of the such and such school, would like
No, but then the resolution is clear. You do not apply in proper manner. After the leave is there, you go and apply.
That is not correct. My son was ill and I was, my son was he was appearing from Madhyamik Parikhas. That's why that application was made. That I have.
No, you knew that your son will appear for the Madhyamik, so you.
Email, it was communicated.
You knew it.
Yes.
It was a pre-fixed date.
No,
Why did you not take the?
Illness was there. I have said so. Not only that, illness was also there. So, my lord, when the rule says that the child care leave, I am entitled to 730 days in a.
It is not in a manner that you will cause inconvenience to the school students.
I'm not that. I have.
You may have one son at home.
Email communication was there.
Yes.
My lord, it is not the fact that I am, as per my sweet will, I am joining the schools.
This is what the school is saying.
My lord, resolution of that is the managing committee. That resolution was passed behind my back. So whatever.
You were. How can this type of resolution be passed in your presence?
No, because of
it can never be.
No intimation, nothing else. When I am entitled to have the benefit of the child care.
No, this cannot be done.
And immediately I made an application for reconsideration. If your lordships kindly have a look at these details I have given. I have made and I have said so. Your lordships.
Whatever is your prayer, if you apply in the proper manner, then only it will be considered.
Let me read out the letter. That I, being an approved teaching staff of the Abermonted School, applied for CCL on 15 January 2023 through email, which was duly received by the school authority. It is to be noted that on 14 January 2013, already certified son became sick. Through WhatsApp, I communicated to the headmaster about such illness.
Yes, WhatsApp communications and everything. This cannot be done.
Next para.
No, sorry.
I would not be able to attend the school. That my son was also a candidate of CSC board examination 2023, which was scheduled to be held on 27 February 2023. Prayed for CCL of 45 days. That it appears from the matter was discussed in the meeting of the managing committee and by its resolution dated 22/2003.
I am not convinced with your prayer. What is your submission?
Madam, my submission, this teacher always in adamant attitude. He has not communicated any communication to the headmaster and other teachers also. He is always
taking the leave without giving any
Is there
intimation.
any proceeding
is
from
the-
the school authority or any communication that I am in habit of the
He is
taking
the habitual.
Doesn't matter. You are a teacher and you should act with responsibility.
Certainly, sir. Madam, the teacher
They-
should, madam,
Then-
should discharge it. What I was suggesting, subject to your lordship's kind approval, madam, this letter was for reconsideration. It was made to the president of the managing committee. Let them sit. Let them reconsider.
No, the school is saying they will.
No, school is saying by orally. School has not used an
You want
affidavit. Yes.
You want something in writing that they will not consider?
No, my lord, this prayer I made, my lord, on 4th February 2024. The school authority is saying that I am in habit. If they are in habit, let them file a report that this is the habit. I have taken a leave, such and such date, I disobeyed the school authority's direction. Till date, no, neither any intimation, no any
You want to
no
file
any
a report?
Let them file a report.
Malad, in my resolution, resolution which has been taken by the school authority, but entirely discuss this.
been mentioned.
Yes.
Malad, resolution.
You are not agreeable to reconsider the prayer of the petitioner.
Now, your lordships kindly see the regulations. When I was absent, in which date I have disobeyed, I am habitually absented. If they let them mention that, let them file a report that your lordships will consider my prayer. Your lordships can dispose of the petition on the basis of their report.
No.
Let me deal with that. Simply because regulation says that teacher is in a habit in taking leave. When I took leave, what is the previous?
The petitioner's prayer seeking childcare leave should rejected by the school authority, by the managing committee of the school. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same stuff. An application seeking reconsideration of the resolution was made before the president of the managing committee through the headmaster. The same is alleged to be kept pending. On a perusal of the impugned resolution, it appears that the petitioner is the petitioner seeks for leave without taking any prior without giving any prior intimation to the school or to the other teachers of the school. The application seeking leave is not made in proper time and in the proper form, proper manner. Learned advocate representing the school authority submits that the petitioner is in a habit of remaining absent from school and thereafter filing application seeking regularization of the leave. Due to the absence of the petitioner, the students of the school suffer a lot. It has been submitted that the school is not agreeable to reconsider the resolution adopted by the managing committee. Let a report from the school be prepared. Report by way of affidavit. Be prepared and circulated by 19th of December 2025. List the matter in the combined monthly list of January 26. It will be open for the petitioner to file an exception to the report of this school.
I am for the state, my lord.
Interest of area, CPF area principle.
The issue in question is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Issue in question is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. List in the combined monthly list of January 26.
I appear on this. Yeah. That's it.
What is your prayer?
But the prayer is the in terms of their memorandum that if the distance is more than the
50 kilometers.
150 and 150 kilometers, then I'm entitled to have the full age. To show I am residing in Calcutta.
Where is the application?
Not application, this is the
Rejection?
Neither rejection nor applications. That the benefit of the memorandum is not being given.
Yes, you must have applied for the benefit. Where is the application?
From 2012, it was stopped. It was given, I have stated clearly in the paragraph. So,
Show that you received it earlier?
But that had categorically mentioned in the paragraph.
You must be having documents. Yes, otherwise, how will the court know?
Permit me to file a supplementary affidavit. It will keep it next week.
The petitioner seeks leave to file a supplementary affidavit disclosing documents which are extremely vital for adjudicating the list. Stop next. Let such supplementary affidavit be prepared and circulated by 28th November. List in the combined monthly list of January 26.
December 28 November.
December 25.
Yes, yes.
Let notice be served upon the respondents. All right.
I'm appearing for the statement.
Shubhra, pending before the division bench, January 26.
Twenty-one. 21. I am for the respondent school authority, my lord.
Scale of pay, my lord, covered by your lordship judgment. Page 39 is the representation.
Page 39.
Lordship.
You
We have sent, I am for the school authority, my lord. We have sent representation before the district inspector of school for consideration.
This is 2014.
Yes,
and you are filing it in 2024. 10 years. The petitioner seeks higher scale of pay on account of enhancing her educational qualification. Stop. It appears that enhancing her educational qualification. Stop. It appears that the prayer of the petitioner was forwarded by the school to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata, way back in December 2014. The petitioner claims that there is no response to the same. Paragraph. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it does not appear that the petitioner made any representation before the authority.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the state respondent in this matter.
What is your submission?
Lordship, there is. Lordship.
As it appears that the prayer of the petitioner is pending consideration at the end of the DI for a considerable period of time. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing DI Kolkata to consider the petitioner's prayer for higher scale of pay forwarded by the school authority in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the petitioner is found eligible to receive the higher scale of pay, comma, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken immediately thereafter. Step. The fate of the petitioner's application shall be made known to the petitioner.
Kindly mention the larger bench. Kindly mention the larger bench order, ma'am.
They have not yet considered only. So how
Let
can
them
the larger
consider
bench
first.
order be mentioned? In accordance with law and the prevailing guidelines. Yes. Next.
Grateful Lordship.
Triple two.
CM, my lord, item number 2.
When was it forwarded?
I think it's forwarded in 2018. I made the representation to the advocate, my lord. Kindly page 39.
আমাদের নাম 221 221
Forwarded page 37.
Was it forwarded by the school?
Yes, ma'am.
Where
Page
is
30.
page 37?
It is released up to the Commissioner of School Education, ma'am.
Please come. ওই প্রথমের পোর্শনটা থাকবে petitioner's prayer seeking highest scale of pay was forwarded by the school, not school, forwarded by the Additional District Inspector of Schools, S.E. Uluberia, Howrah, to the Commissioner of School Education. Way back on 19th April 2016. There is no response to the same stuff. A notice demanding justice by the learned advocate representing the petitioner was forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah in January 2024. The same has not been answered till date. Stop. Without going into the merit of the prayer of the petitioner, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DIS Secondary Education Howrah respondent number 3 to consider the said application in accordance with law and the prevailing rules at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. An opportunity of hearing be given to the petitioner for production of all documents in support of her prayer. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, comma, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken without any further delay. Disposed.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The matter relates to the 381 unmarried daughter family pension. Larger order, my lord.
Please come.
The representation on page 12 and 13. 13, my lord.
The petitioner's prayer for grant of family pension to unmarried daughter of the teacher who died prior to 1981 is pending consideration before the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Tomluk, Purva Mednipur. Stop. The father of the petitioner, no? Who was the teacher, father or mother?
Father of the petitioner.
The father of the petitioner
My lord, died on 12.
was a teacher and he retired.
Died in service, my lord.
Oh, died in harness.
My lord.
When?
12 June 1962, my lord. Paragraph 2, my lord.
On 12th June 1962. Stop. The mother of the petitioner expired on 31st July 2011. Stop. The petitioner prays for grant of family pension relying on the law laid down by the special bench of this court on 20th June 2003, 23. In the matter of Kobita Roy. Stop. The court specifically laid down that the benefit of family pension can be extended to unmarried daughter of an employee who died prior to coming into force of the DCRB scheme, 1981. Stop. The instant writ petition accordingly stands disposed of by directing the aforesaid DI to consider the petitioner's prayer for grant of family pension strictly in line with the law laid down by the court at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks. Stop. If no, the benefit due to the petitioner shall be released without any further delay. Disposed.
Phone number also 2, my lord. DPPG, my lord. DPPG, my lord.
Yes.
Respond number 2 and 4. my lord.
DI. Next.
Yes.
Same as item number 221.
What is 221?
My lord, the representation, my lord.
Page 39 is the representation.
Before that, page 32, the resolution of the school was forwarded to in 2012 to the district instructor school.
Will it be same as 221
Yes, ma'am.
or some difference?
Some difference there is.
Petitioner may
The
be
petitioner's prayer for grant of higher scale of pay forwarded by the school authority is pending consideration at the end of the DI of schools, secondary education, HON'BLE. Without entering into the merit of the same, consideration within 12 weeks, reasoned order to be passed, if benefit admissible, to be released. Disposed. বলছে তাই দেখতে হবে যাই না 225 dismissed. Yes.
আমাদের প্রধান দিয়েছে
September 2006, you are suspended on alleged complaint due to violation of school fund. The suspension was page 24, 4th September 2006. As per the management rules, within 90 days, school has not initiated any proceedings. The 2008, I moved a writ petition. 2008, page 29. This honorable court, suspension was be set aside and directed the school to allow the petitioner to join. That is 14 March 2008. And after the order, the 14 March, petitioners school also filed an appeal also there is no interim order. The school allowed the petitioner to join. Immediately after rejoining, your lordship kindly see page 35,
He was again suspended.
again suspended.
Right.
That is 2008.
Then you challenge that.
That I have challenged that this honorable court, my lord, be passed an order that although, my lord, there is a time limit of 90 days within the for initiating proceedings, my lord, the suspension cannot be valid in the eye of law. No proceeding was admittedly till date, even my lord, the last 20 years. My lord, no proceeding has been initiated.
How old are you now?
Now your lordship can see the order of this honorable court this court held that my lord, the domain of the school authority to allow the petitioners my lord, to join on. That is the exactly page 53. Petitioner shall be entitled to subsistence allowance immediately 3 weeks contents till the date and send the requisition. The distribution shall be immediate steps. Petitioner shall be entitled to suspension shall be effective until the managing committee decides to revoke it.
Yes, so it's still not revoked.
My lord,
Still not revoked. Now you're requested to
that is the
inform
managing committee, my lord, the entirely managing committee.
What is the stand of the school?
My lord, the choice is submitted, trial is going on. Tomorrow is further date. Just I had talked to my client. Tomorrow is the date to show, and the issue, yes, criminal, but the issue which has been raised by Mr. Jana, my lord, everything, every submission was recorded by Justice, order of the Justice Dipankar Dutt. Page 47, it starts, if your lordships can be operative portions of the court's order.
I can see page 62, the last line, suspension shall
No,
be
before that, my
until
lord,
the
this,
managing committee decides to revoke it.
yes,
So
my,
still now the managing
my-
committee has not decided
no,
to
no,
revoke
no,
it.
my lord,
Right.
yes, the show,
That being the position, and you have accepted this order which was passed in 2000.
yes.
What can be done?
I am receiving subscription allowance without work. The managing committee post is vacant, still vacant.
Allegation is the misappropriation of the fund near about 50 lakhs.
Now
50 lakhs?
Yes, that I got.
And that was in 2006?
Yes, my lord, the police case, charge sheet, taken, arrested, bail, everything is there. And he accepted the order of the justice. The
Clerk?
is a clerk.
Misappropriated 50
Mala, these are the, that is the, that I
And
got
this is
the,
a school, does the school function? How many students are there in the school?
that I can't say. I have no instruction. Before that, your lordships kindly, every submission was recorded. If your lordships kindly,
Commissioner is a suspended teacher of a school.
It has been malady now repealed.
non-teaching staff.
Now the new rules have come. So direct the board to take appropriate.
No, board has nothing to do.
Acha, ki bolam? School. He stood suspended in the year 2006
90%. Subsistence, 90%.
on the ground of misappropriation of school fund. Stop. The petitioner challenged the suspension by filing writ petition, but failed to obtain any favorable order. Stop. The order dated 29th April 2009 passed by this court in WP. What is the page? What is the case number?
Page for 2989 of 2008.
2989 W of 2008 and WP 985 W of 2009 held that the suspension shall be effective until the managing committee decides to revoke it. Stop. It appears that the managing committee of the school is not agreeable to revoke the order of suspension. Stop. The petitioner is receiving his subsistence allowance. Stop. It has been brought to the notice of the court that though no disciplinary proceeding has been initiated against the petitioner, but a criminal case is pending. Stop. The trial is on. Stop. the school is not agreeable to permit the petitioner to join duties. Stop. Next. It appears that the petitioner did not challenge the order of the court dated 29th April 2009 and the same has attained finality by now. Stop. At this stage, the prayer of the petitioner seeking revocation of the order of suspension by the school authority objected to by the school cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next.
Malad, one indulgence, Malad, in respect of item number 225, Malad, it has come for the first time, Malad, before your lordship, Malad.
What?
Malad, it is a old matter, Malad. Malad, I am only, Malad, it has been dismissed for different, Malad.
It's an
But
old
Malad,
matter.
for the first time before your lordship, before that, Malad, the
How
matter.
does it matter before whom it appears? It's there in the list.
I am
Nobody appeared.
Malad, I'll Malad serve a fresh service, Malad.
Your other side was there possibly.
Malad, no, Malad, in item number 225.
Maybe if nobody was there, nobody was there. You
Dismissed for
did not appear.
Malad, kindly, Malad.
What is the matter?
Malad, the matter is, Malad, it is related to madrasa, Malad. Appointment.
Madrasa?
Malad, appointment has been challenged.
Released 225.
Malad.
Released from the list for want of determination.
Deeply obliged, Malad.
Next.
Item 5.
Are you sure it's a madrasa matter? Where is the madrasa party?
The madrasa is party, Malad.
I see the Department of Secondary Education is a party.
No, Malad, it is a madrasa matter, Malad.
It's Daravit High School, Higher Secondary. Where is the madrasa?
Malad, it is Ijamuddin Sheikh, Malad.
No. Oh, down no file. Achha. Yes, it's a madrasa matter.
828.
What key?
My lord, Mr. Subra Prakash Lahiri appearing in this matter, my lord. He is on legs before division bench. Lord, kindly fix the date, my lord.
Fix a date. I'll make it not today. Not today.
Grateful,
Next.
And I am for the commission, my lord. Matter
Yes,
become infractious, my lord.
It has become infractious.
Entire process.
The matter relates to 2016 SLST. Stop. In view of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, comma, the matter has become infractious. Stop. The same stands dismissed. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This matter also pertains to the interest on arrear pension from CPF to JP.
230?
Yes, my lord.
All right. The issue in question is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Released January 26, monthly list. Paper 231.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
And for secondary board, your lordship.
My lord, the petitioner was joined as head teacher on my lord 21st of April 2010 in the school here in Danton Binapani Girls High School. After joining as head teacher, she found there is a lots of monetary defalcation made by the then secretary of the managing committee. And also, my lord, she therefore made several. Also, she found that there is a huge amount of money left in the hand of the school as midday meal, and she returned that money to the DI, my lord. Then she, by her letter dated, by several letters, my lord, she made several representations complaining the activity of the managing committee and the secretary, the then secretary, and the illegal activity of the secretary, my lord. In spite of that, nothing has been done because that secretary was a political person. And for she has made that complaint, she has been victimized, and she was forced by different way. She has been forced to not to appear in the school, and subsequently by another. The letters are,
You want your representation to be considered?
my lord.
To cause an inquiry against the
Yes,
secretary of the school in
want
terms of the
inquiry.
allegation made in a representation. What
petition-
is your prayer?
Fair my lords, page 35 onwards, there are several representations before the DI
Yes.
that have not been considered.
You
That
want
is
them to be considered?
That is
No, my lord.
considered. And also, my lord, petition on several occasions, she has been debarred from appearing in the school, and subsequently she was removed from the relieved from her duty, and thereafter she was absolutely
removed.
He was relieved from her duty.
Relieved
No,
from
my
her
lord,
duty
may I?
means
No, that is not the
terminated.
correct submission.
As head teacher, all the documents has been handed over back to the TIC by my lord at page 44, 45 onwards.
Yes.
By the ADI.
Cause an inquiry on the petition of Shopna Ghosh. Right.
Thereafter, she was unable to come to school because of political force, and she made several representations for transfer. That also not been made for her transfer. And subsequently, she was unable to attend the school, and now she has retired. And also, my lord,
She has not retired, my lord. Now, this is not the case. My lord, this writ petition is 2023, 2024 file. My lord, the petitioner was unauthorized absence from the school since September 2012. Now, your lordship, in 2019, my lord, the school authority made a prayer before the board that as there's a rule 11 of the leave rules, my lord, the provision if a person is absent for continuous 5 years, it is to be deemed resignation. So, my lord, a prayer was made from the school authority. Board has called for hearing to all the parties. The petitioner remained absent, my lord. I have the documents to show you, produce before your lordship. She did not appear, your lordship, and the order was passed as because 5 years, more than 5 years, deemed resignation has been done.
Where is that?
my lord, made several representations.
No, my lord, this is the order
continuously for leave and also transfer.
2019. Now, my lord, what happened, your lordship? Now, this order in 2019,
transfer.
well, this was well within the knowledge of the petitioner. However, my lord, this was not, however, it was not served upon the petitioner. It was informed to the school itself. So, my lord, petitioner had the knowledge of it.
How?
It was
not there from 2012.
Yes. So, well, as because when it was realized that it was not served upon the petitioner, my lord, in 2024, in cancellation of this, a fresh communication was made, but same contention. Nothing has changed. Only a date has changed of the communication, but order is the same date. That is 19 August 2019. So, well, all these things has now it is 2024. This petition has been filed.
After getting this writ petition, you came up with that one.
Yes.
18th of June.
Yes.
Then?
Well, so she is
right now.
Service. She has been terminated back in 2019.
Already I got it.
Now,
2012, lordship kindly come.
1 minute.
44.
1 minute. Are you aware of this communication made to you on 18th of June 24?
Nothing has
This
been
has been
still filing of this.
How has this been served? Proof of service?
If your lordship directs, I'll bring this one. It has been served. Because when we realize it has not been served, my lord.
Petitioner was appointed as a teacher, headmistress of a school. Stop. She absented from school since 2012.
12 September 2012.
September 2012.
Page 44 on 7/12/20.
The school
removed from her.
The school approached before the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education under Rule 11 within brackets small I. Stop. The service of the petitioner has been deemed to have ceased as she remained absent for more than 5 years. Now has been deemed to have been resigned.
Resign. Well, that is
Resigned.
not school.
Resigned. ঠিক আছে? Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner made several representations seeking transfer, but none were considered. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the communication dated 18th of June 2024 regarding deemed resignation of the petitioner from the school was also not communicated to her. Stop. Let a copy of the communication dated 18th June 2024 be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. As it appears that the service of the as it appears that the petitioner has been treated to be on deemed resignation. Accordingly, her prayer for what is your prayer?
For inquiry of the illegal activity of the be then secretary. Things, my lord, is 35 onwards. 2012, 2011.
For grant of service benefits during the period which she was allegedly debarred from joining and participating in the school duties cannot be accepted. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the action of the board in accordance with law if so advised. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
My lord, prayer A and B, that is my main prayer.
No, no.
My lord, my main
Prayer
prayer
of the petitioner seeking inquiry against the activities of the secretary of the school also cannot be allowed at the instance of the petitioner who is no longer in service.
My lord, the application, this complaint made when she was in service, my lord. When
Yes,
she was
next.
working as the head teacher.
May I take back the communication? I'll hand over to him, your lordship.
I have already given him.
Oh, he has given him already.
I have, my lord, after filing a petition, detailed communication I have given. All the documents have been, Mr. Bira has also received this. It has received on 3rd of
After filing, that's after filing.
Yes.
No, but then now you have received it
I have
because
annexed all.
from 24 you have not.
Application I have also given him.
একটা লাইন শুধু লিখে দেবেন তো যেখানে বললাম we did not receive the communication সেই জায়গাতে লিখে দেবেন learned advocate representing the school submits upon instruction that the petitioner has been communicated about the deemed resignation
After filing the writ petition, my lord.
by the school. Next.
And my lord,
Much obliged.
232 dismissed.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, retired assistant teacher has come before your lordship for illegal deduction of money.
What?
Illegal deduction of money.
On account of?
My lord, overdrawn.
When you retired?
I retired 29th February, my lord, 2023. My lord, I paid the money through my lord Chalan, my lord. Lordship, kindly come to page P3, my lord.
Overdrawn.
Gautam Kumar Thakur.
Yes, disposed.
Also, my lord, overdrawn. Petitioner before lordship, a retired headmaster, my lord. And deduction, my lord, by way of deposit 2 tier Chalan, my lord.
Page 16. 16 and 15.
All right, overdrawn.
I'm deeply obliged.
Disposed.
Deputy Mayor.
Or 235 Obhijit Boral is for the state.
My lord, I am for this matter also pertains to the interest on area.
Interest.
From CPF to
But then if somebody who's not here, appearance cannot be recorded.
As it, as
January 26 monthly list. Pending before the division bench.
My lord,
Next one is
two-
also same?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, same order in 236.
237. 237. Right, 236. তাই হবে না যশোর বালু করলো দিতে I am for the here I am praying for
Respondent number 5 and 7.
petitioner
Respondent number 5 and 7.
retired on 31st January 2023. Thereafter, my lord, they did not issue the PPO. No benefit. Ultimately, I filed a writ application before this honorable court, which was disposed of by.
Did you serve the state?
Service has been completed, but unfortunately, the original affidavit service has been misplaced. But your lordship kindly take it up.
Who did you serve in the state?
Upon all the respondents,
What about GP service?
Yes, yes, but your lordship kindly see that is the Xerox copy, my lord. Unfortunately, it has been misplaced, my lord. That is why.
What is the matter about?
Well, the matter about, my lord, I was an assistant teacher. Ultimately, I retired as an headmaster of a school, my lord. But thereafter, they did not issue any retired benefit. Ultimately, after number of representation was made, I made a writ application before this honorable court, which was disposed of by my lord. You will also kindly see the annexure P10, page 44.
What is your prayer over here, please?
But here my prayer is for interest regarding the delayed payment of my retired benefit, which was given,
Show
my
me
lord,
the PPO.
27 January 2024.
PPO, where is it?
My lord, PPO is, my lord. PPO কোথায় কোন পেজে আছে PPO But kindly come to P9, page 42, P9.
P9.
Yes.
Your date of retirement is 31st January 23 and you received it on 27th of January 23. Where is the delay?
No, 24. 24. I have received 24.
Your PPO is of 23.
Well, that was the written word, but actually I received on 24, my lord. After passed the High Court order. Your lordship kindly see the High Court's order, earlier order, which was passed by Justice Shogata Bhattacharya. Kindly see, my lord. But the relevant portion is, my lord, page.
Where?
Page 48.
When did you receive it? The date, the money?
I received, my lord, on 27 January 2024. After High Court order. High Court order was, my lord, 7 December 2023.
And you received it on 27th of January 24?
Yes. I retired, my lord, 31st January.
Show me the money was credited to your account when?
Well, that I have annexed, my lord. Page 52, annexure P11.
That is a check.
Yes, check amount.
How can it be a check amount? It is credited to your bank account directly.
Yes.
What? Yes.
Yes, directly.
Show me your passbook. This is a check.
If your lordship so direct, I shall produce the passbook.
26 December 2023.
26 December 23, it was credited.
Yes. 54.
After passing the High Court order,
54.
They issued the no liability certificate as well as the PPO, retail benefit, entire retail benefit. after passing the High Court order.
This 37 lakhs and odd.
Please come.
My lord,
Interest on gratuity.
I am opposing this interest portion, my lord.
Hmm.
I would say
There was a delay on the part of the petitioner responsible. The order that I am passing, it is mentioned in bold that interest will not be payable if the person responsible is commits any fault and the delay is attributable to the person.
my lord, exactly the previous
If
order of
that
the High
be
Court.
so, then he will not be getting. But you can consider the DI, not you. The DI will consider and find out whether it is attributable to the petitioner or not. If it is not, then give. If it is, don't
Because
give.
from the order itself, previous High Court order, High Court records, he was not signing papers
But
for which the court
Now
fixed the
tell
time.
me one thing.
No, my lord, after
Please wait.
after
What
High
is
Court
this
order,
document? What is this document? Page 52.
page
1,40,000 and 32,000. What is this? How is this related to this matter?
এটা কিসের যে এটা যেটা দিয়েছে
1,40,000 awardment fee.
Interest on gratuity.
এর আগের পেজটা
Retired on 31st date of retirement হচ্ছে 31শে জানুয়ারি 23.
মানে you will kindly come to page 9
Received.
paragraph 18.
Money received from
টোটালটা
26/12/23 একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড আপ করুন। Learned advocate representing the school opposes the prayer for interest on account of delayed payment of the terminal dues. Stuff. It has been submitted that the delay occurred due to the non-cooperation of the petitioner for signing documents.
But I am denying this, your lordship, kindly record it.
The aforesaid allegation is, however, denied by the petitioner. ঠিক আছে? Disposed of. Photocopy of the affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
But the matter is disposed of.
Yes.
Great. I'm great.
And a possible to deal.
And for the petitioner, madam, inform Miss Dr. Patra. He's just outside. His junior was here.
अच्छा मुश्किल
Isn't this matter infructuous? 2016.
Lordship, still now the document verification is going.
Still now document verification going on. How long will it continue?
No, this part is the 10% para teacher, which due to certain litigations, it was delayed.
All right.
After which now this 10% part is being dealt with. The similar matters are being heard. My lord, on the last day, released a bunch.
Right.
This is one of those matters, or at least similar to those matters.
Should I release it?
Lordship, subject to your lordship's correction.
Simply adjourned till, I think, monthly list till January.
This one also you want.
Lordship, subject to your lordship's correction. In this writ petition, my lord, I have only prayed for uploading of the document. I could
can
not
see it
upload
is
my
written that
document
you could
because
not,
due to technical
glitch, you could not.
On the part of the SSC portal, my lord, the SSC website, I could not really upload my documents due to some technical glitch. Only I have prayed for that. The document verification may be allowed.
No, it's all right, but time has expired long ago. Now, whether this can be relaxed in your favor is the issue, isn't it?
And it was not due to technical glitch. He
was
is not eligible. That is why he could not enter the portal. And then that issue will come up that the non-B.Ed, whether they can be accepted or not.
Lordship,
The other matters are adjourned till January.
January 2010.
Please come.
Lordship, I have behead in this manner. I have annexed the document of my.
The issue in the instant writ petition is being decided by a coordinate bench of this court. Stop. Prayer has been made to adjourn the matter for the time being. On such prayer, released in the combined monthly list of January 2026. কোথায় গেল?
Lordship,
Yes.
in the meantime, the report may be filed.
What report?
Yes, there was a direction.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে. The School Service Commission shall file a report
There is already a direction. I'll
in terms of the order passed by the court on 2nd May 2024.
take up.
এখন দেখি কি বলছে উনি। The concerned treasury has been changed from Johor building to Khato Bhavan. This is the new address. And this is the old address. 1364 item number. So this এটা হবে leave grant petitioner to amend the address of the respondent number 3 in the cause title of the writ petition. একটা কি বলছিলেন আপনি?
May I indicate one thing? Because I go through the L. Chandra Kumar, but again, I want to argue on that matter. That matter 226, but I can exercise 226 and 227, any forum. But Mogol Sugar conjointly reading with L. Chandra Kumar, para 74. After tribunal, it is before the division bench, that specific bench.
Yes, that is what the AG says, submitted that you have to go before the tribunal and
But if the tribunal is not in function, then 226. And that is the absolutely discretion of the court. And I will argue, and I satisfy this court, my lord. It will be kind enough because order is not yet signed, my lord.
No.
Keep it,
I
informed
to the
AG. I want to because settle the issue.
you should go speak to the AG. So when can the matter be fixed?
Next week any day, because the next week, my lord, because I want to
Next
argue.
week is different. Which item was it?
Item number 6, my lord, because I read it again.
আচ্ছা আজকের list item number 6. I'll make it only not today.
Not today, yes, madam. I will
Let it
inform.
remain in the list. Please
Yes, yes,
intimate.
yes. I will intimate.
কোনো order হবে না item number 6 এ যে নিয়েছে।
I will intimate. I will intimate. Tomorrow.
Yes, only not today means tomorrow it will be there in the list. You want it day after or what?
Tomorrow, my lord, that SSC matters.
Yes.
That matter. That
It will be there at the top. I do not know whether it will be adjourned, whether the AG will get time or not. Lot of issues are there.
Well, kindly keep it next week. Any
আচ্ছা
day,
next week তাহলে next Tuesday করে দেবেন।
the law point is involved, nothing more.
25 তারিখে লিস্টে লিখে দেবেন নিচে 25th।
Because law point is involved. That's why I want to settle the issue or nothing.